Started out with a simple plan, a pink hat in a stranger's hand. From a spark to a wildfire, watch it grow. We're the squad with a mission, let the world know. Pink Hat Squad, we're breaking through, raising hope with every view. Dreaming dreams, St Jude's our guide. Together we're a tidal ride. From the random to the organized, every hat holds a story, a prize. Base pro pink and hearts on fire, turning streams into something higher. Pink Hat Squad, we're breaking through, raising hope with every view. Streaming dreams, St Jude's our guide. Together we're a tidal ride. We're not just pixels, we're a force, changing lives, setting a course. With every click, every share, every stream, we're building a world where kids can dream. From the chaos, we built a name, a squad of hearts playing this game. Random strangers, now a crew, pink hats, united, pushing through. From the chaos, we built a name, a squad of hearts playing this game. Random strangers, now a crew, pink hats, united, pushing through. Started out random, just a simple idea. Pink hats uniting faces with no fear.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We are live in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. 2020 for the first time in a long time. But good to see you guys here in the stream once again. Alex, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Lightspeed. Oh, well, hello, Lightspeed. Welcome with your new name. Major Mark in the house. What's going on, fellas? Appreciate you subscribing. Wrong play terminated. Well, that's not good. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. But good to see you back. Idol, what's going on? Good to see you. Good evening to you over there. But we're live here on the ground in a lovely LAX. We're going to do a bonus flight. So 3 flights today in the 777-200. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. I have not done any test flights in 2024. But we got things loading in again. Hopefully I remember to install everything I need. But we're going to check out the new 777-200ER for the first time here in the lovely 2024 sim. I'm going to see how well it does for us here. Oh, there's an Airbus behind us. I just pushed back there. So United over there across from us. Let's see, we're at stand 72, I think, right? No, 74. Where it stands 74. 74 here in the sim, so hope you guys are doing well. Hope everyone's enjoyed their weekend so far.
Forever making brighter days.
Alright, my allergies are driving me crazy again because I forgot my damn allergy pill after going golfing again. But anyways, we're good. 777 is a butter machine? Well, we're gonna hope so. We are gonna hope so for us as we fly it to Denver, to Houston, and then back to Denver. Is what we're gonna be doing. On another stream I saw someone have issues with his plane crashing itself. Well, hopefully that's not the case. Yeah, hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully not the case here. But we're gonna get loaded up here. We are again raising money for St Jude. I don't know why our ticker was on OBS was going weird for some reason. Looked weird on my end. I don't know if it looked weird on your guys' end. And it is skipping for whatever reason. We're trying out lossless scaling too. I don't know how well this works yet. But we are using lossless scaling. It doesn't look like it's too kind on our overlay ticker there. For whatever reason, it's making our overlay ticker not work very well. So I may not use lossless scaling if it's going to affect our OBS like that. Let me see here. Yeah, I'm just going to stop it for now. We'll roll without it. We're going to see how well we do in this in 2024 here. Save this new view. Okay. Well, anyways, let's get some things ready to rock and roll. We'll get our sounds down here. We do have some ATC online. We got tower. We already got our clearance, which we are cleared on the Orca 5 Las Vegas transition. Cleared to 41,000 feet. Squawking 7674. Time be the sit, except maintain 5,000. And expect 41 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.52. Contact ground control for pushback. I think we are okay to push back on the ramp on our own here. So I don't think we really need to contact ground. We'll make sure. But let's get our plane boarded, shall we?
Boarding requested.
Alright, boarding is being requested. That looks good. Let's go to our overhead, make sure things are ready to rock and roll up here. Lights are all on. Seatbelt signs can come on. Everything else up here is good for now. Go ahead and connect the tug while we wait. That looks fine there. Let me see here 1 second.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Alright, so Passengers are coming on board. That looks good. We already have our flight plan in the electronic flight bag. That all looks good. I think we also did our weight and balance. Sorry, chat. I know it's driving me crazy. Alright, import that again just to be sure, but that looks good. I don't know if that actually loads the plane or not. So I guess we'll have to check that out. Let me bring up my Navigraph charts on my phone here. Import new flight. Mr. Matthew, what's going on?
Locking gear.
Good to see you. Alright, we're going to double check our fuel and payload. Fuel for this flight, we need 41,478. Oh, yep, that is in and good. Cool. Payload, we need a 0 fuel weight, 373,050. Okay, yeah, it does load it all in there with the weight and balance page. That's good. Don't have to do that anymore. We can go straight to our route request and select it. Hopefully well made. Good seeing the 777 2024. Hope it works out. I am not on the beta. No, I am on. Last time I did the beta, it royally effed my whole sim up. So we are not on the beta as of right now. We are just on the regular. Hopefully we don't need to be in the beta. Everything seems to really be working fine so far, so hopefully not. I'll just stand by for now. Alright, left flight director, come on, right one, and that looks good. Alright, our flight plan should be ready to load. Loading that in. And activate. Cool, flight plan is in, that looks good. We're going to be expecting 25 right for departure. And we'll be on the Orca 5, Las Vegas transition. We'll execute that. Into Denver. Currently planning, looks like 16 left. So we'll plan the ILS 16 left. Let's see if I put that in here. What will we get? Probably be from Kale. From Kale, and we're on the Ski 3 arrival from Bump. Execute that. That should all look good there. It's got 39,000 feet, but we're going to go to 410. Cost index is 90. Alright, that looks good there, chat. No worries, I'm sticking to 7-day 1 now, mostly for crew mode, buggy, but addictive in the smaller craft. Gotcha. Yeah, career mode's definitely got some addiction to it, I agree. We haven't done that in a while. Maybe we'll get back into some career mode here now that 2024 seems to be working for us somewhat. What are we going to do here? Performance tool. Let's say, what are we doing? Alright. Runway 25 right. Import from aircraft. Intake ice will be off. That'll be auto. Oh, need import. There we go. Alright, so once those flaps 5, cell temp at 38. And then it wants speeds of 31, 34, and 39. 31, 134, and 139. Boom. Alright, good. That looks good there. So 139, we'll go 139, we'll go 149 on the departure speed. Actually, let's go 159. We'll go VRF plus 20. And we're only going to be up to 5,000. There we go. Alright, we're pretty much set for departure once our passengers are on board. We got about 100 more passengers to get on board. Oh, that was very loud. Ooh, look at that. 777, no gear. 777, no gear, taxiing on in. I don't know what's up with the model matching. It doesn't want to show any gear, but we got no gear. Alright, get some music back up here while we're waiting for boarding. And then it's time to get going. What's our weather report? That's what we need. We need our altimeter for LA. 29er, 79er. There we go. 29er, 79er is set. Notice so much no gear in 2024, right? 2024, the sim of the future, hover aircraft, coming to you soon. All of them hover aircraft, chat. That's how advanced the sim is. It's got them futuristic aircraft. We're gonna open up our little in-flight snack early. Got some pepperoni, cheese, and crackers.
Beach bars under moon. tone. Life's a wild cartoon, far from home, never alone. Laughter fills the air, crowds we dance right through. Don't have a single care, we belong in every view. From Tokyo to Rome, cheers to nights we own. Wherever we may roam together, never alone. Baseball's in all have our loans. Boarding that big plane, boarding that big plane.
All right. Got some nice pepperonis. Ooh, look at that 777 takeoff. Taking off and disappearing into the clouds. We'll tune the tower here too. Oh man, I hate having allergies. All right, our boarding is done though, and we are ready to push back. Cabin utilities on, APU is on. We'll get our hydraulics over to auto. Fuel pumps are on, seatbelt signs are on. Everything else there looks good. Our parking brake set here. We're going to go over to our ground operations. We'll close all of our doors.
Haas donated $25.
Us! You man, the myth, the legend. Thank you very much for that kind $25 donation. Appreciate you. We're going to push back onto Charlie 6. Let's see where Charlie 6 is here. Oh, okay, I see where it is.
Release parking brakes, please.
LA Tower United 1720 Heavy. Just want to make sure we're okay to push on our own discretion in the ramp here.
United 1725 Heavy, yes, you're clear to push at your own discretion in the ramp. Call back, ready for taxi.
Roger, thank you. Alright.
LA Tower Delta 515, pushing taxi Delta.
Release parking brakes,
Delta
please.
515 Heavy, LA Tower, push on to Delta is approved, expect runway 24 left today.
Pushing to Delta approved, expecting runway 24 left, total 515 Heavy.
Alright, doors are all closed. Takeoff speeds on this side, bring the legs onto my side.
Release parking brakes, please.
Hold your horses. How do I... There we go. Alright, that's fine. I think you like that. Or no, do I go like this? There we go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Gotta put the checklist so it doesn't beep at us. Flight door's good. Speeds, takeoff speeds are C. CDU is fine. Trim. Good. Let's actually do the trim real quick. Should be at 5. Alright.
Release parking brakes, please.
Oops. Casper holding my tablet. Alright. I think we're ready to chat. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Engines cleared to start at will. Start number 2.
Captain Midnight Maverick, the cabin is ready for departure. All checks are complete and we're good to go.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 1720, departing from sunny Los Angeles and heading to the mile-high city of Denver. I'm Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant today, originally from the beautiful fjords of Norway. Joining me are my wonderful Norwegian colleagues, Ingrid, Lars, and Freya. Our captain today is Midnight Maverick, and our first officer is Captain Canada. We're delighted to have you with us on this journey. Our flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 49 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 41,000 feet. Now let's get into the safety briefing. First things first, air your seatbelt. To fasten, insert the metal tip into the buckle and pull the strap to tighten. To release, simply lift the top of the buckle. Easy peasy. In the unlikely event of a change in cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop from the overhead compartment. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Make sure to secure your own mask before assisting
LA
others.
Tower United
Under your seat,
538 heavy
you'll
out,
find a life
skip by
vest.
left.
To use it, slip it over your head, wrap the strap around your waist, and fasten the buckle.
United 538
Inflate the
Heavy
vest
LA
by
Tower,
pulling the
wind
red tab
190 at
blowing
4,
into the
runway
tube.
25 left, clear to
Remember,
land.
inflate
Clear
only
left,
when
left, clear to
leaving
land,
the
United
aircraft.
538.
Our Boeing 777 has 8 emergency exits, 2 at the
Alright, we
front,
got a good start
4
on
over
2.
the
Let's
wings, and
start
2
up
at the back.
number 1.
All exits are equipped with slides to ensure a quick evacuation.
Please set parking
Please
brakes.
take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind it might be behind you. Thank you for your attention, and please let us know if you need anything during the flight. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us. You're welcome, Captain Midnight Maverick. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Alright, just about ready to go. Let's get flaps to 5 as well. on transponder, that looks good. LNAV, PNAV look good.
Delta 51 Heavy, Delta 515 Heavy, we're ready for taxi.
Alright, good engine starts.
Delta 515 Heavy, check your squawk. It should be 6736.
Oh, we didn't put our squawk code in. Bad pilots. Bad pilots didn't put our squawk code in. What is it? 7674.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Expect jet 789, ready to push and start with information Delta.
Jet 789, LA Tower, altimeter 2979er, runway 25 left, taxi by Alpha Foxtrot.
25 left via Alpha Foxtrot after we push and start here. Expect jet 789, thanks.
Should be scorpion.
Alright, anti-ice is off. Recall.
5 Heavy, sorry about that.
Delta 515 Heavy, no problem, altimeter 2979er, runway 24 left, taxi by Delta 10 Echo.
Auto brakes. RTO. Flight to door is
Altimeter 2976.
flight controls, I should
right
say.
to 24 left via Delta 10 and X-ray Delta 515.
Why are our flight controls not working? Flight controls are not working, chat. Oh wait, is that because I have it down? Ah, because I had it down. False alarm. Guess we also have to go to the flight plan or flight control page. Alright, we're good there. Ground equipment is clear. LA Tower, United 1720 Heavy, ready for taxi 25 right.
1756 LA Tower, altimeter 2979er, runway 25 right, taxi by Bravo. You're following company 777 coming out of Charlie 6.
Was that for United 1720 Heavy?
Oh, okay, I got you both wrong. Hold on. United 1720 Heavy, LA Tower, altimeter 2979er, runway 25 right, taxi by Bravo. You're number 1.
Alright, taxi via Bravo 25 right, United 1720 Heavy.
United 1756 LA Tower, were you calling for taxi as well?
Negative, not yet. We're still pushing United 1756.
Roger. United 538 Heavy, welcome to Los Angeles.
Blame Dan
Cross
moment.
runway
Almost.
25 right at Julia,
Almost.
taxi Bravo to the gate.
Cross 25 right at Julia, Bravo to the gate. United 538 Heavy, thanks.
United over there pushed. Don't forget to click our pen for good luck.
Jet 789, will you be ready to go at the end?
Yeah, we're ready to go at Foxtrot, 789.
Why is there small black text that says network error? Where do you see that at?
Jet 789 are now to Hyper, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff. Traffic 8 miles on them.
Arnett and Piper, so we take off 25 left and we'll hurry up for that traffic.
Yeah, I don't know where you see network error at.
LA Tower, United
I don't see anything.
We have Delta, Charlie 7, short of
Tyler, hi, what's going on?
Jet 1756 LA Tower, altimeter 2979er, runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo. Hold for company A777 coming down Bravo. You'll follow behind them.
Yeah, I don't see anything. This is network error.
Alright, 25 right, via Bravo, and hold for the company 777, and follow them, United 1756.
United 538 Heavy, enter the ramp via Charlie 6.
Alright, ramp via Charlie 6, United.
Oh, wait. Now I think I see what you're saying.
Tower, good evening. Good afternoon, American 664. Establish address to far left.
American 664, LA Tower, winds 160 at
I'm not
4,
sure why it says network error right there. I'm not sure what
land.
that is.
Clear to land to far left, American 664.
I think it has something to do with an overlay, maybe?
Executive 789, departure is offline, frequency change approved, safe flight.
Ron, howdy, what's going on?
Thanks, have a good day. Executive 789.
Delta 515 Heavy, are now to Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. Delta 515 Heavy.
United 1720, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, 1720. Alright, line up and wait for us.
For Rouge 1902, descending out of flight level, descending out of flight level 12. At Iron Mine, inbound for landing on the island.
Rouge 1902 LA Tower, call me on final for 24 right.
Welcome, Rouge 1902.
Attention all aircraft information, Echo is current. Winds 250 at 6, altimeter 2978.
Heavy coming in right there.
United 1720 Heavy, caution the wake for the arriving 767 on the parallel. RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. United 1720 Heavy.
Delta
Alright, chat.
515 Heavy, departure is offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved, 1253, Delta 515 Heavy.
Alright, chat. Here we go. It's Helga.
Tower, good afternoon, Scandinavia 931 Heavy, on the ILS 25 left approach.
80 knots.
Scandinavia 931 Heavy, LA Tower, good afternoon, winds 250 at 6, caution wake turbulence, the Heavy is departing the parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Rotate. Nice and easy.
25 left, Scandinavia 931 Heavy.
American 664 Heavy, cold short 25
Right, gears coming up.
Short 25 right, American 664.
United 1720 Heavy, departure is offline, frequency change approved, good day.
Over to Unit Complex TC, United 1720 Heavy.
See ya.
See ya.
American 664 Heavy, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, taxi Bravo to the gate.
Course 25 left, 25 right at Juliet, and Bravo to the ramp, American 664.
And flaps coming up here.
United 1756 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing past us.
We're going to go over to Unicom here.
America, correction, United 1756.
Start our turn over to Kipper. Let's go straight up to our cruise, 41,000 feet. There we go. Bank down just a little bit here. I don't know what's up with the clouds there, but yeah, kick on autopilot here.
Dear guests, we have now climbed to a safe altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available, so feel free to connect and stay in touch with the world below. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of our flight to Denver. If you need anything, just give us a wave. Thank you for flying with us today.
Let's go direct kegs here. Mr. Living on a Player, what's going on? Good to see you. Three, five, five, six. Good afternoon to you as well. Hope you're doing well. You guys enjoying our departure out of LAX this afternoon? Cloudy, not so sunny Southern California departure today. Alright, on the way to Denver, chat. You're on your way to LAX from Toronto. Nice. Flying Air Canada? What are you flying? Alright, standard pressure is coming in. Landing lights can come off. 18,000 feet. Get the seatbelt sign off here as well. Flight attention, go ahead and begin our in-flight meal service.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant speaking. We're now at a comfortable altitude and it's time to begin our in-flight meal service. My wonderful Norwegian colleagues, Ingrid, Lars and Freya, and I will be coming around shortly to serve you. We hope you enjoy the meal we've prepared for you today. If you need anything, just give us a wave. Thank you for flying with United Airlines and enjoy the rest of your flight to Denver.
LA Center, United 1720 Heavies, flight level 215, climbing flight level 410. Ingrid, Lars, and Freya, yep.
United 1720 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, radar contact, cleared direct clip per.
Saying insufficient fuel, which I hope is not correct.
United 1720 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
I maintain flight level 410, United 1720 Heavy. Yeah, we had enough fuel. Had 41,000 pounds of block fuel. We're at 36 now, so I feel like we should have enough fuel. I hope. Why is it never on screen? I think it's one of my overlays that I gotta fix. Hang on. There we go. It was a St Jude alert overlay I needed to refresh. It's off now. No, you're definitely going to have an update for, with it idle. It was not working. Unless I did something wrong, which I don't think I did. But for the autopilot panel and the radio stack, I think they're going to have an update for the 200. Whatever PMDG did with the new version is somewhere different than the 300 internally. I mean, so far, all right. Living on a player. Definitely like performance heavy a little bit, but at the same time not. Because right now I'm not using frame gen. I was using lossless scaling, but yeah, I don't think it's a Microsoft 24 thing. I have not tried another aircraft in 2024 yet, recently, but I don't think it is. It definitely works with the other 777 and other planes in 2020, but this is my first flight in 2024 in some time. So I couldn't give you an accurate answer on that, although it did work with planes before when I did fly a while back. So far so good. Living on a player. I mean, the whole, like, I don't know, like the clouds I feel like don't really look that good compared to 2020 right now. I don't know if it's just the color or they're too bright, or I think it's just, I feel like it's just everything's too whitewashed right now in the sim for some reason. I don't know if that's me or my issue or the sim issue. Or maybe I need to be on the maybe I need to be on the beta. I'm not on the beta. Using the beta, well, maybe we'll try the beta. Last time I tried the beta, it really effed everything up for me. So I'm hesitant, but maybe after today we'll try the beta. So yeah, right now it's like I said, I don't know if it's my settings that need to be changed or what it is, but the colors just seem way too whitewashed for some reason. But like I said, maybe if we try the Sim-Update Beta 2, maybe it'll be better. Yeah, we don't have the FrameGen mod installed at all. I was using lossless scaling, but the lossless scaling was making our overlay kind of mess up and lag on the OBS side of things. If I turn it back on, watch, it's probably gonna... see, it makes our little donation ticker kind of stutter. I mean, we're sitting at like 48 frames right now in cruise, but... I also went to the config and file and limited my FPS to 30. Then I use FrameGen. So far it's working for me, but I know everyone's system is different. Gotcha. Okay, thanks. There was a movie flight update, which updated. You know, I did see a upgrade or an update for movie flight, which I did not do. So maybe that's why. Captain Zem, yo, what's going on? I could try installing the update. And that could be the issue. Let me try. And when you get a chance to do the update, just verify it connects. You'll see the green tick box. Alright. Check out the good old A330-300 on this flight. I enjoyed it as long as I don't get a awesome crash. Fingers crossed doesn't happen. Nice. Yeah, hopefully we don't get one of those either. That would totally suck. That would totally suck. Have I picked up MK Studios Seattle? I have not. No, I'm not willing to buy any scenery that I already have currently. Can't be spending money on duplicate scenery, unfortunately. If they want to sponsor the channel with the scenery, then sure. But we got too many plans to be buying more duplicate scenery. It's hard to keep up with all 2024 updates, especially when they require an upgrade fee. Yeah, I'm not willing to pay a whole lot of upgrade fees right now, especially if the airport from 2020 works in 2024. I mean, I was on the fence of even buying this plane, to be honest. If I didn't get 2024 to work last night, I never would have bought this plane. Like, I was not going to buy it for just 2020. Same here, it's a great airplane, but not much different over the 300ER, but I caved anyway, yeah. He said the only reason I bought it is because I got 2024 to somewhat work for me. I want to get back into some more, you know, VFR flying, some more GA flying in 2024 as well. So I'm glad it's working again. Yo, V said, what's going on? 2024 is alright so far. Everyone's telling me I need to try out the beta. This is not the beta. I'm just not a fan of, I don't know. I can't really tell if the graphics are really better in 2024 or 2020. Like, I feel like it's just too whitewashed right now. I don't know. It just seems weird right now. No face cam because I'm feeling like shit. Maybe for a high enough donation, we'll get it on later. Or we reach a goal or something. But my allergies are killing me. My nose is running like crazy. I mute my mic every like 30 seconds to blow my nose. Yo, Richard Roll, what's going on? Yo, they're better except for brightness? Yeah. Is there a way to adjust the brightness? Like, should I be using that, should I be using that Google Maps thing that we were using on 2020? Call Mr. Kyle, he'll give me some medicine. I don't know if that medicine's gonna work. Go the outside view, shall we? I've heard Biscoffs help too. They do. Biscoffs do help.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now reached our cruising altitude, and it's time to start our snack and drink service. Today we're offering a delightful selection, including our
No need
famous
for it,
Norwegian
but there is a
salmon
setting that
and a
messes with
delicious
it.
chicken
Can't think of it right
teriyaki.
now. Gotcha. Well, if you think of it, let me know.
After you've enjoyed your meal, we'll be coming around with
We
a
need it
selection of items
less white,
from the
or less
United
bright.
Airlines shop, so keep an eye out for something special. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your flight with us to Denver.
Hard to bend. I think it's about an hour and 50-minute flight to Denver or so. When you look at our speed here, we should be riding that speed tape. Tomatoes on burgers here and there. I don't mind a tomato on a burger. It depends, I guess, on my mood. Depends on my mood, to be honest. I'll need to be on beta too, though. Oh, beta for the setting? Okay. Well, it sounds like after today's stream, we'll go into the beta and hope for the best. Because if it
United 1720 Heavy,
crashes
contact
everything.
Los Angeles Center on 124.625.
Because if it crashes everything,
Switching to Los
we'll
Angeles
throw it out the
Center on
freaking window.
124.625. United 1720 Heavy. Los Angeles Center, United 1720. Heavy afternoon, maintaining flight level 410.
United 1720 Heavy, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon.
do it when we land? Is it gonna mess everything up? I mean, I'll restart everything, I guess, but we'll blame Richard if anything goes wrong. Alright, we'll do a live test on stream chat. We'll do it when we get to Denver.
the heart of Nashville, on a cobblestone street. Guitar strumming songs, the lights are so sweet.
Carl, what's going on? Davis told me to tell you anything. All right, we'll blame Davis. Good morning, Carl. Good to see you.
Saturday mornings, shotgun gleam. Out in the wilderness, it's more than a dream. Red by my side, his ears sharp and keen. Chasing down the deer in the fields of green. America shines in the morning haze. The land of freedom, home of praise. From downtown Nashville to the forest bed. Living the dream with my old dog.
Sorry, chat. Went on a sneezing bit there.
Stars and stripes, wave high and grand. Under those covers, we take our stand. In the
Damn it. Didn't get my mute all the way muted fast enough there.
liberty and dreams, our heartbeat. Campfire nights under the southern sky. Red breast close as the embers die. Stories of hunts and music play. In the land of the brave, memories remain.
Thank you. Thank you, Ido. Thank you very much. Now, how many times this happens after I go golfing, I continue to forget about taking an algae pill first? Every time.
Nashville's tunes and its loyal bark both fill my soul and light up the dark. In every note and in every chase, they remind me of this blessed place.
Sound like I may have died for a second. I did die. A little piece of me died. I thought you were doing Canada and back to Denver, but it says... so I added in a bonus flight, Carwin. We started early. And we're going LAX, Denver, and then we're going to do Denver, Houston, back to Denver. So yeah, bonus flight.
Dreams of crime run through his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to find.
I was actually going to be doing like a flight from LA to Denver before stream to kind of test everything, but then I didn't get off the ground in time to make it before stream would have started, so I decided to just include it in the stream so I can still do it.
Davis never sleeps again. Skippy and his pranks so wild, laughing loud like a little child. But Davis now will stay alert, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt. Chased by Skippy in the nuts, wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain, Davis never sleeps again.
So bonus flight. Bonus Mav time.
Skippy and his pranks so wild, laughing aloud like a little child. But Davis now will stay alert, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt.
Was that Vegas down there? We're flying over Vegas. Vegas, baby. Flying over Vegas. You fly home tomorrow night? Nice. What are you doing in Wellington? Just doing a little vacation. Unable. I like it so far. So far, so good, Major Mark. So far, so good, man. We're only, you know, almost halfway through our first flight, so we'll see how the landing goes. Richard's World has convinced us to load and install the beta before our next flight, so I guess we'll see how that goes. Unable. I need to load in 2024. I haven't touched it. Yeah, this is our first time in quite a while.
Frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable.
Don't forget the direction of Davis in case something goes wrong. Yes, don't worry. We will tase Davis if something goes wrong. And Davis's ears somewhere are perking up while goosebumps go down his spine. I feel a disturbance in the force. Here's a blame demo. Do we need a blame Davis one? We do. When we get more members and we unlock another emoji, we'll have to make one.
From the software to the scene, it's all Davis, easy to glean. When the joystick won't align, spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw, making us reload with awe. Landing gears disappear mid-air, and we crash despite our prayer. A sudden storm without a sign.
Yo, Flying with Gab, what's going on? Can you give me the email of the companies you have been sponsored by? I mean, I can't give you like any personal emails. The only emails I can give you is the ones that are on their website. The common known website emails, which you could just look up on their website.
Why's the runway looking bent? Catches loading all different. When the night turns day mid-flight, Davis makes it right despite. Oh, Davis, why, oh, why do you mess with our sky? From the software to the scene, it's all Davis, easy to glean. When the joystick won't align, spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw, making us reload with awe. Oh, we can load with awe.
Meow, 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 meow.
Landing gears disappear mid-air, and we crash despite our prayer. A sudden storm without a sign. It's Davis tweaking the design. Ground shaking like a quake. It's Davis's hand at stake. From turbulence to twisted winds, the fault's on him, it never ends.
Doo, doo, doo. Davis is that's crazy.
People chatter all around, making Mr. Davis love profound. But he's got a taste so fine, flat as pancakes on the line. We go small, don't get it wrong. Davis tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate.
Yeah, let's see how much further we got here. I forget, where do you see top of descent at again in 777? Yeah, I thought it was a VNAV page. But it's not showing anything. Oh wait, there it goes. Yeah, if you get close enough, I guess. Now it's showing 342 miles top of descent. There we go. Thank you. Had to wait long enough, I guess. You're gonna be within 340 non-calls to show. Got it. Well,
1720
makes
Heavy.
sense.
Contact Los Angeles Center on 124.2.
That makes sense because that's when it showed.
Switching to Los Angeles Center on 124.2, United 1720 Heavy.
Let's do my fixed rings too before I forget.
Los Angeles Center, United 1720. Heavy afternoon, maintaining flight level 410.
United 1720 Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Good afternoon.
There we go.
Mr. Davis loves his lady, big and juicy, it's just crazy. But here's the twist, oh, don't you fret. He likes him slim, now how about that? People chatter all around, thinking Mr. Davis love profound. But he's got a taste so fine, flat as pancakes on the line.
Boom, boom, boom.
Get it wrong, Davis tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? See him strolling down the lane, holding hands, not feeling vain. Juicy rumors can mislead. Davis' heart knows what it needs. Laughing loud with every miss. Finding
Mark A. Neal donated $50 and said, "For the kids." Dot.
Thank you.
Mr. Mark, thank you for that $50 for the kids. Appreciate you.
Davis tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great?
Thank you, Mr. Mark. Very, very kind of you, sir. That's right. Drop those stand up to cancer emojis in chat if you guys got them. Gonna be passing just south of Denver? Nice. Or we're gonna be crossing past then, baby. Do-do-do-do-do. Yep. No, it's cause I don't know, it's the kind of grass and shit that the golf course by my house has. And when I hit, because I'm always in the freaking rough, and like the dirt and stuff flies up in my face, and I don't take my allergy pill before I go golfing, which I always forget to do. And that's what happens. This is from golfing yesterday. Unfortunately. Which, golf videos will be coming soon. It was kind of bad weather this weekend to film. So, hoping to film and record the first golf video next Saturday. And then have it posted out on the new channel the week after that. So, is there the yellow dust here in Virginia? No, I get you.
Land of the free, home of the brave. Reach for the sky, no one a slave. Stars and stripes fly, pride in our hearts. Echoes of dreams, right from the start. Let freedom ring, voices we sing. God bless this land, we understand. Mountains so high, rivers so wide, together we stand, never divide. One nation strong, marching along, feel the love
Yeah, nope.
from sea
Over here, gotta mute my mic like every 30 seconds. Just to blow my nose. But we're hanging in there. The show must go on. That we're so close to $1,000 raised already. We're almost halfway to our goal. Halfway to our goal. We are now almost to 49,000 lifetime raised. On the road to 50. Yep. If any of you guys live in the SoCal area, though, and you do play golf, and you're interested in possibly being in a golf video, at some point, let me know. You can reach out to me on Discord. Mr. Davis. What's going on, Davis? Alright, we were just talking about you, Mr. Davis, how we're going to tase you if something goes wrong in the next flight, because you told Davis, or because you told Richard to tell me to do something. So we're just going to blame you. Just blaming Davis. Mr. Matthew! 1 year already, that's a lot of Biscoffs, feels like yesterday. I just subbed to the channel. Halfway to 2 years. Oh, baby. Halfway to those silver Mav wings. Appreciate your continued support, man. To the Biscoff King himself, Mr. Matthew. He just gave his to you, my friend. Thank you for that continued support of the channel. You want a lawyer? Sorry. No lawyers here.
For St Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while. Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while. Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift. FedEx color shine in the moon, soft light. Another run delivering packages through the night. From Tennessee on to the great Northwest. Just me and my cargo, ain't got time to rest. Radio crackles with a voice so clear. Fine solo, but those cookies keep me near.
No lawyer, just need Biscoffs. You blame Kyle? Can't blame Kyle.
Small town girl in a big old jet, soaring through the heavens, ain't landed yet. Got my heart in the clouds, my thoughts on the ground. With every fight, my soul's unbound. Sometimes it's only this high and wide, but those sweet treats keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather, through clear night views, it's the simple joys that help me make it through.
United 1720 Heavy, Los Angeles Center. Contact Denver Center on 118.225.
Switching to Denver Center on 118.225. United 1720 Heavy.
Now is a wonderful time for you to tell everyone the plan for world flight.
Good afternoon, maintaining flight level 410.
United 1720 Heavy, Denver Center. Good afternoon.
As of right now, the plan is for an Airbus. That's all I'm going to tell you guys. We have no concrete answer on what plane we're doing other than an Airbus. I'm going to be getting the world flight setup set back up in the garage here soon, so I can start testing things and figuring out what's going to work and get things built, and we'll have plenty of time to get everything ready to rock and roll. So we have options. We have 321, the 330, the 350, 319. No, not gonna be a 319.
Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift.
Remember the largest one? Or join the world today? I'll say now, Biscoffs. Hey, we can always take a flight tent. We need the throttle, Mr. Mark. Yeah, we need their whole throttle setup that's coming out, and another FMC, depending on what plane we're flying. We only need the FMC if it's not going to be the 350, but we'll see. Like I said, I would say 350 is probably at the top of the list, but it depends on what is available for it to work. We want all the real controls as much as possible. Don't want to have to be moving the mouse around in the sim to control things. So I need an overhead panel that I've been looking into a little mini overhead panel. You got all the FMCs minus the 747 they haven't shipped yet? Got it, okay. Yeah, because I got one McDo. We'll just need a second McDo if it ends up being the 330 or 321. The 350 is a computer. It's not a regular McDo, so we would need someone to come out with like a tablet version or something like that. That's really probably the number one thing that will hold us back from a 350 is some kind of workable FMC.
But those sweet treats keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather, through clear night views, it's the simple joys that help me make it through. Up in the sky where the moon meets the stars, flying FedEx planes crossing lands near and far, with Bischoff crumbs on my fingertips. I find my peace on these nights.
That was supposed to happen to the 777. You used tablets, right? We did use tablets for the FMCs, yes. There is a software for that. Someone would need to make software for the 350, which does not currently exist as far as I'm aware. Fingers crossed when Wing comes out with it at the Expo. You're talking about the 350 FMC? If they did, I don't think it'll be available to us by World Flight Time if it's only announced at the Expo. Seems like it's about 6 months out when they announce something, so we'll see. But to be honest, I'd be fine with either Airbus. I don't really have a personal preference myself. I just want to have a great event that's fun and a great experience for everyone that comes, and we raise a lot of money for kids with cancer and the families with cancer, and that's all I really care about. And I got some of the winning stuff on my wish list, namely Airbus panel and McDo. Yeah, I got the full Airbus panel. I got the McDo. Just need an overhead panel. Need their new throttles. Bumpy for you around Denver? Oof. Coming over those mountains. Yeah, so far it's pretty smooth for us. So far. Got 184 miles to our top of descent, chat.
United 1720 Heavy, Denver Center, expect the Ski 3 arrival. Anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word.
Expecting the Ski 3 arrival. Will anticipate descent in about 20 minutes. United 1720 Heavy.
Julian, what's going on? What ATC is that? It is Say Intentions. Right? It's nice of him to take time to do columns for us, isn't it? It's very nice of him. Such a gentleman and a scholar. It's both, Julian. You can get the basic IFR bare bones ATC for free with Skynet. I think it's still invite only, but I can get an invite code for you if you want to message me on Discord. If you want into the invite beta for Skynet, which is the free bare bones IFR point A to point B ATC. But if you want the cabin interactions, the FO that you hear talking for us on that, that's all a monthly subscription. Exclamation point Discord in chat, we'll get to the link. You can also try the full subscription for 24 hours of Say Intentions on a free trial on their website. If you end up liking the free Skynet and want to join and try out the full what it has to offer. Like I said, they got AI missions. You can do helicopter search and rescues and cargo ops and VIP ops and all kinds of things. Hey, Jason Weaver, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Midnight Maverick family. So on Discord, Julian, just send me your email. Send me your email, and then I can have a invite link sent to you. You'll just need to sign up, I believe, on their website when you get the link. Sign up for an account. So, but yeah, Open Sky, like I says, just the basic ATC IFR only. From point A to point B. You do not get the cabin crew interactions. You do not get the co-pilot. You don't get the checklist. You don't get the AI missions. Let me join in a second, right? Sounds good. Anyone else is interested in Say Intentions, wants to try out Skynet, the free version? Just send me your email on Discord. I can send you an invite link. That will fast track you and put you to the front of the waiting list so you're not waiting. If you guys haven't done so already either, make sure you guys don't forget to smash down that like button for me today as well. If you guys can't support the charity to the stream with monetary value, you can by hitting the like button, subscribe button, and sharing the stream, which is absolutely free to do. Since let's ride.
Together we'll ride side by side.
Alright, should be descending shortly. 108 miles to go. 108 miles. So we're on the Ski 3 arrival. We're landing south today, so should be descending down to 11,000 feet, I think, to cliff. We do have a long runway, high altitude elevation. We're going to be parking at Bravo, I think 32. So we'll want to use... Let's see, did I plan us for 16 right or left? 16 left, so we want to use pretty much most of the runway. So we're just going to go auto brakes 2 here. We want to use most of the runway because the runway pretty much ends at where the terminals are at, so we don't have a long taxi. And then we're going into the Bravo terminal. Bravo terminal. Bow, bow.
But honey, I'm not blind nor shy. Watch me rise and wave goodbye. You took my heart and played a game. Turn my trust into your shame. Now your whispers sound so lame. Revenge is sweet, I'll stake my claim. You thought you'd break me, now look around. I'm stronger than you held me down. Feel my power, hear this sound. I'm the queen who wears the crown. So here's to all the girls who cry. Dry those tears and kiss the sky.
But yeah, so far pretty smooth. It feels really good hand flying it too in 2024. Didn't have any problems on departure. Felt pretty good hand flying it. So I'd say PMDG's done a pretty good job so far. Do, 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 do. You can plug my phone in, my phone's gonna die. So can anyone on here guess? Any guesses to what our YouTube golf channel name is going to be? We have it all picked out. And we have somewhat of a logo. I think I'm going to refine the logo a little bit, but just passing Denver. I think they already have the trucks out for you just in case. Oh, fuck. No confidence. No confidence in our 777 skills. Golfing with Maverick? No. No, that's not it. Happy Gilmore? That's already taken. Shh, you already know, you can't guess. If you already know, you can't guess. Happy Gilmore, the price is wrong. No. I like it, but no. Mike the golfer. No. It does blend our two passions of golf and aviation together. So it is aviation themed. Wings for golf? No. No. It blends aviation and golf together, not Wings for Hope and golf together. I'll take a couple more guesses and then I guess we'll go ahead and show and announce our name for our golf channel. The golf channel should be live after tomorrow to go and subscribe to it. It's not live yet, but it should be live after tomorrow to go and subscribe to it, and then videos coming in a couple weeks is the plan. Let's see. Any other guesses? From someone that doesn't know. Only told a couple people. Alright. We got no more guesses. Then this will be it. Temptation to make a Biscoff reference right now, but I'm stumped. Boom. Cleared for Takeoff or CTO will be our golf channel name. You sent your email? Alright, I'll hook you up here in a minute, Julian. Yes, cleared for Takeoff, combining aviation and golf. You got a little airplane here on the sea, a little golf tee, golf ball, and a target. I like it. I like it. I don't know if I'm sold completely on the livery. I might do a little bit something on the logo, but the name is definitely the name. Alright. The invite is sent, so you should be getting an email
United
here.
1720 Heavy, contact Denver Center on 133.525.
Nice. So what do you guys think about the name? You guys like it? It's clever. You know.
Switching to Denver Center on 133.525.
Cleared for Takeoff, short heavy. CTO. You know, I like it. Fair amount of separation though. I see you on TCAS.
Denver Center, United 1720 Heavy, afternoon, maintaining flight level 410.
United 1720 Heavy, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Denver City, United 1720 Heavy, ready for descent on Ski 3 arrival.
United 1720 Heavy, descend via Ski 3 into Denver.
Descend via Ski 3 into Denver, United 1720 Heavy.
Yeah, we're starting our descent here. You guys like it? That's good. That's good. Glad you guys like it. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for the arrival. We'll be beginning our descent here momentarily.
Acknowledged, Captain Midnight Maverick. We'll prepare the cabin for arrival and ensure everything is set for our descent into Denver. Thank you for the heads up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant speaking. As we prepare for our descent into Denver, please ensure your seatbelts are fastened, your seat backs and tray tables are in their full upright positions, and all carry-on items are securely stowed. We'll be coming around to collect any remaining service items. Thank you for flying with us today, and we hope you enjoyed the journey.
Alright, we are descending down into Denver, at which point we will do the beta install quickly and hope that nothing gets messed up. And if it does, we're going to blame Davis. We know who to blame if it does. No. Hey Kyle, what runway are we expecting for Denver?
We're expecting runway 16 left for Denver.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Midnight Maverick.
Such a gentleman. Such a gentleman that he is. I did not. Where does it tell me that at? Because it's also thinking I'm a 737-800 for some reason, even though I'm a 777. I do see that. For whatever reason, it's saying I'm a 737-800. Yo, gaming with Jetty Jet. What's going on? Oh, there we go. I had the wrong setting on the plane. That's fixed now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. DM'd me a screenshot, huh? Oh, right there. Yeah, okay, I think I have seen it before, but it's not... Okay, yeah, nope. I do see it there. Sorry. It's just far away on my screen and it's small print. Thank you, Living on a Player. Thought I would make Kyle do his job for once, though. Had to make sure he's alert, you know, all that stretching he's probably doing next to me. Make sure FO's paying attention. I'm at Denver International, and I am a Southwest airliner, and everywhere I look are Southwest planes. Like in the sim or in real life? Because I think Southwest pretty much has most of Terminal C in Denver. In the sim? Are you using like traffic injection or on VAT sim? Captain Zen, what's going on? Plane's been good. Plane's been good. Just standard AI, got it. I don't know good plugins. Gotcha. Well, Say Intentions, the pay version, or it's the monthly subscription, they do have live AI traffic coming soon. I really think Say Intentions is worth the money if you check it out, and it's no different than having like a Netflix subscription. Ready to start VATSIM? Well then, AI ATC with Say Intentions or Beyond ATC, something like that's perfect way to start. Perfect way to start using Say Intentions. Talk to computer-controlled AI controlled ATC instead of real people, and you know, if you mess up, not a big deal. No one's gonna really yell at you. So perfect way to start. And then when you get used to it and you want to do a fly on VATSIM, like we're flying on VATSIM right now while using Say Intentions. So when there's no ATC on from VATSIM, we use Say Intentions, and then there's a easy way to just one button click a Say Intentions on or off, depending on if VATSIM's online or not. So Say Intentions also has multiplayer, where you can hear each other in the sim and see each other in the sim, and you can see and hear each other on the frequencies with ATC. So basically, Say Intentions is making a AI VATSIM to where you always have ATC no matter where you go, and be able to fly on the network with other people. So it's pretty cool. Let's get some drag out here. Let's get our landing flaps. I don't often hear others, sadly, but I have at some points. Yeah, I have too. Just depends on if the others have it enabled or not, you know what I mean? It's not like an automatic thing where it just happens. You have to actually... Everyone has to have their settings enabled, so... But the more and more it grows and stuff, it's going to be, you know, more and more popular. And if they really get the multiplayer tuned to find down where it's like instant responses and... I mean, I don't know how often I'm going to be flying on VATSIM. Once we can all fly together in same intentions, you know what I mean? You know, VATSIM's great. You know, it's got real people and stuff, but you're just not guaranteed ATC, and then... You know, and not having ATC is really that, like, immersion breaker. It's hard to do flights with no ATC. You know, with say intentions, you got to have ATC on 24 hours a day, anywhere in the world. Never just goes offline on you. In-game ATC, yes, does suck, Julian. Don't use the in-game ATC. That sucks hardcore. That sucks eggs, as Scott would say. We got any hockey fans in chat? Anyone watch my Avalanche absolutely fucking crumble on themselves yesterday? Last night? Avs went up 2-0 in the series, gave the lead back to 3-2, came back to force game 7, was up 2-0 in the third, and then collapsed and gave up 4 goals with 8 minutes left in the third to lose game 7. Go Leafs, go! Did the Leafs beat Winnipeg? Or is that game today? I know it's winner of the Maple Leafs and Winnipeg that go against Dallas. Which that'll be a good series either way. The game's today, got it. Leafs put out Ottawa, yeah. They did put out the Caps team. Other two teams got knocked out, so I'm keeping an eye on Vegas now. How is Vegas not your team, Matthew? That's where you live. I'd be a Golden Knights fan if I lived in Vegas. Winnipeg's playing St. Louis Game 7? Yeah, it's today, though, right? I know the winner of that game plays Dallas. Alright, let me get our altimeter here for Denver. Altimeter 2980. 2980 is in. What's our minimums for our ILS approach here? Do radio 200. Because I'm not scrolling all the way to 5,557. Dallas is going to be tough out, yeah. Dallas is looking good. Still can't believe my Avalanche collapsed like that in the third period of Game 7, up 2-0. 2-0. They just had to get through one period without giving up 2 goals, and they gave up 4. Devils and Lightning. I'm telling you what, one of the best hockey games I ever went to was at the Golden Knights Arena, T-Mobile Arena there in Vegas. Oof. It felt like Game 7 of the Stanley Cup. And it was just like an early mid-season game, Kings versus the Knights, and I think it was a high scoring game. I don't remember the final score, but it was a high scoring game. Back and forth the whole time. There's fights probably every like 3 minutes on the ice. Like it was, you know, the stadium was shaking and rumbling and just going wild. If I remember correctly, the Knights won in a shootout that day. Right? Rude of them, Davis. Someone should talk to their mamas. Oh, well, yeah, the pregame intro. I mean, Vegas knows how to put on a show, right? The pregame intermission also, yeah. Vegas knows how to put on a show. It's one thing Vegas knows how to do. It's put on a freaking show. That does not disappoint. Alright. Air pressure's coming back off. Landing lights are coming back on.
United 1720. Heavy. Descend and maintain 9,000. Turn left heading 335 vectors for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
Descend and maintain 9,000. Left heading 335 for vectors to the ILS runway 16 left approach. United 1720 Heavy.
$335. Heading select and flight level change. It's nighttime. Yeah, I miss hockey. We go to a hockey game. Let's get some playoff tickets and go to the Vegas game, Matthew. Let's go to a playoff game. That shit probably expensive as hell in Vegas. Alright, we're descending down to 9,000. Let's get our sounds up here. Planning for the arrival. Since we're going to exit the sim and go into the beta, I'm going to go ahead and do a replay on this flight. Just in case we don't get another flight because, you know, the sim
United
cuffs us.
1720 Heavy. Contact Denver approach on 120.35.
I got the replay on standby.
Switching to Denver approach on 120.35. United 1720 Heavy.
Can we get a sponsor for a hockey game?
Denver approach United 1720 Heavy. Afternoon descending through 16,000 down to 9,000.
United 1720 Heavy. Denver approach. Good afternoon. Denver altimeter 29.71. Expect the ILS runway 16 left approach into Denver. United 1720 Heavy, Denver approach 9 miles from Kickney. Turn right heading 100, descend and maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
ILS runway 16 left approach into Denver. United 1720 Heavy. Right heading 100, descend and maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach. United 1720 Heavy.
We're gonna go direct to Kick Me here. PNAV. go zone to 7,000. And we'll arm our approach. Flight attendants, take your seats for arrival.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Alright, that's all good. Boom. Altimeter checked. Alright, we are armed.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into Denver, please ensure that all electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables up and your seats in their full upright position, and make sure your seat belts are securely fastened. Once we land, our United Airlines staff will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Alright, we're looking good coming on in. I'm gonna try to butter this bread. Alright, gears coming down.
United 1720 Heavy, contact Denver Tower on 124.3.
Switching to Denver Tower on 124.3. United 1720 Heavy. Denver Tower, United 1720 Heavy. Good afternoon. We are established on the ILS approach for runway 16 left.
United 1720 Heavy, Denver Tower, roger, continue approach. Winds 140 at 23, gusting 35. Runway 16 left, cleared to land.
Runway 16 left, cleared to land. United 1720 Heavy.
Alright, 16 left, clear to land. Taxi lights coming on. We've been cleared to land, chat. Flight slope localizer is alive and captured. Everything is looking good. Flaps 20 coming out.
2,500.
It's 25. Some spicy sounding winds, oh baby. Final approach speed's coming in. Flaps 30's coming out. That massive flap. Alright, chat. Here goes nothing.
Denver traffic, United Government 19, depart runway 8 on the FE to depart 7, Ireland departure towards the southeast.
My autopilot's not coming off, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Autopilot disconnected. Duh.
1,000.
Denver traffic, United 535 heavy, lining up runway 17 left, Denver.
Approaching minimums.
Continue.
Minimums.
Continue.
Denver traffic, United 535 heavy, departing runway 17 left, turning west on the Baylor 6
50,
departure, Denver.
40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
And hold it. Ooh, and we're down.
Denver traffic, United 19, airborne to runway 8, departure to the southeast, knock on, Denver traffic.
United 1720 heavy, welcome to Denver. Contact ground on 121.35. Switching to ground on 121.35. United 1720 heavy.
All right. Switching to ground, we're exiting the runway. Get our APU fired up.
Denver ground, United 1720 heavy, afternoon. We're clear of runway 16 left and ready to taxi to the gate.
United 1720 heavy, Denver ground, taxi to A19 via Foxtrot 6, Foxtrot Alpha November. Good day.
Taxi to Alpha 19er via Foxtrot 6, Foxtrot Alpha November, United 1720 heavy.
Alright, we made it, chat. Let's get our flaps up. Spoilers in. Auto brake disarmed. Oh, I forgot to start the replay. Son of a gun. ATC is fire, right? Ewan Johnson, what's going on? Good to see you. It definitely felt smooth. I don't know what our landing rate was.
Captain Midnight Maverick has just landed us with an excellent landing, rated 8 out of 10, eh?
8 out of 10.
The local time is 3:59 in the afternoon.
Boo.
The weather here is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 77 degrees Fahrenheit, or 25
We got a
degrees
minus
Celsius,
180, chat.
and
Minus
scattered
180, I'll
clouds.
take it.
Denver is known for its stunning Rocky Mountain views and vibrant cultural scene, so we hope you enjoy your stay. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Captain Canada, and our entire crew, Ingrid, Lars, Freya, and myself, Astrid Hansen, thank you for flying with United Airlines Flight 1720. We hope to see you again soon.
See if we can select our parking space. That was my first landing in this airplane, yes. Very first landing. Idle racing, appreciate it. Yeah, minus 180, we'll take that all day. Blame Davis for no replay. I blame Davis. We do have, what, 2 more flights still to do, so we'll get replay on one of those. Can't wait till Say Intentions traffic injection is ready for display to show you guys. Can't wait to have the airport filled up with all kinds of traffic. Ooh, there's a little, was that CRJ over there? Little United CRJ. We're taking the next left into the B terminal. We're going for Bravo 32. Hopefully no one's in our spot. Oh, some planes down here. There might be someone in our spot. I think that Delta's in our spot. Or the United. Someone might be in our spot. Delta's either in our spot or our spot's open. Can't tell. Okay, now it looks like our spot's open. I think our spot's right next to the Delta. We should be good. I've already tested it out and I did not see much of an impact. I have access to the traffic. I just can't show you the traffic yet. Nice. You're almost there. You're almost there, living on a playa. Let's see how well we do our parking job for the first time in this plane. Alright, we're gonna stop right there. Parking brake is set. Engine 1, engine 2's coming off. Transponder over to standby. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt sign is off. Let's get that jetway disconnected and start deboarding. Alright, hydraulics can come off for now. Alright, APU is on. Looks good. Window heat. That's all fine. Fuel pumps are going to come off, except for that one. Alright, chat, we made it. We have made it. How we doing in the parking? Not bad. Not bad on the parking. We'll take it. We will take it. Alright. Great flight, chat. Don't go anywhere yet, though, because we got 2 more flights coming up. We are going to install the Sim Update 2 Beta and see how well that works. Now, United 777 over there pushing back. Alright, hope you guys enjoyed that flight. If you did, don't forget to smash down that like button. Get as many likes as we can on today's stream. Alright, I'm going to throw it to the beta back screen. And we're going to get the beta installed and going here. Alright, we're trusting Richard's world. And if anything goes wrong, we blame Davis.
Davis on the couch, relax. TV whispering quiet facts. Eyes so heavy they start to close. Angela Lansbury solving woes. Dreams of crime run through his mind. Cozy mysteries he tries to find. But something breaks his peaceful dream. An electric jolt makes him scream. Chased by Skippy and the nuts. Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain. Davis never sleeps again. Creepy and his pranks so wild. Laughing loud like a little child.
Alright, she's updating.
But Davis now will stay alert. Won't fall asleep to clues and dirt.
I hope not living on a player. I don't need that negativity in here, damn it. Positive vibes, chat. Positive vibes. Yes, positive vibes, damn it. In the nuts.
Wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain. Davis never sleeps again.
We're loading back in, so let's see. Oh, Matthew, it's your song.
Matthew on a plane, smuggled streets so sweet. Bishop cookies, pure delight, hidden in his seat. Sneaking snacks on board, just can't stop this crave. Flying high with cookies, Bishop is his fave. Old Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, tasty can't resist.
All right, it's loading back in. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, get another drink. I'll be right back, chat.
Matthew's got his secret, bisque off hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. Sky miles with his cookies, everywhere he lands. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Sneaky snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bishop is his fave. Sneaky snacks on board, just can't stop his crave. Flying high with cookies, Bishop is his fave. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, bisque off hidden too. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, bisque off hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand, but Matthew's got his secret, bisque off hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand, but Matthew's got his secret, bisque off hidden too. Stewardess comes by, asks for something new, but Matthew's got his secret, bisque off hidden too. Turbulence, no problem, as long as treats in hand. Sky miles with his cookies, everywhere he lands. Oh, Matthew loves those biscuits, crunchy golden bliss. Every flight a cookie fest, taste he can't resist. Austin's got a secret, joy he can't confide. In the world of simulators, there's a fun he cannot hide. When the workday's over and the sun is laying low, Austin loves his tickle time, makes his heart start to glow. Tickle time, laughter in the air. Tickle time, happiness we share. Planes and buttons all around, but in his heart a joy profound. Tickle time, laughter in the air. Tickle time, happiness we share. Planes and buttons all around, but in his heart a joy profound. Tickle time is here to stay, brings a smile to every day.
All right, we're back, chat.
When the skies are gray and cold, tickle time turns dark to gold. Austin's world becomes so bright. Tickle time through day and night. Tickle time, laughter in the air. Tickle time, happiness we share. Planes and buttons all around, but in his heart a joy profound. Tickle time, laughter in the air. Tickle time, happiness we share.
Hey, anytime, Julian. I'm here to help with whatever I can. Alright, moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. Moment of truth.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Moment of truth. Do we have to blame Davis? We might have to blame Davis.
Shopping smarts, gotta make a fresh new start. Mavericks falling all apart. Full prices rise too high. Feels like a piece of pie. Can't catch a break to buy. Mavericks got a problem, why?
Oh boy, chat. I don't know. Where's Davis? Zap him. I don't know. She's not loading in yet, chat. Oh, wait.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
We are in. We're in somewhat. The plane has not fully loaded in yet. Our plane is currently bricked.
Listen up now, here's the scoop. We're about to fly this bird, no glue. Seatbelts on, nice and snug. No one wants to kiss the rug. Emergency exits, count 'em quick. Side door exit.
Alright, so we're in, but the plane didn't load in all the way. Are we sure this plane works in the Simulate beta?
Keep your seat backs all upright. We'll be soaring through the night. Oxygen mask, that's no joke. If they drop, don't poke. Put it on and help your mate. Breathe in deep, don't tempt fate. Life vest under your seat. Bright and shiny, not discreet. Pull to inflate, put them on. Inflated vests look like a swan. No smoking, this ain't the 60s.
Alright, let's try loading in again.
Break those 60s, electronic devices. Switch them up till we say that's enough.
You need to set parking brakes to request ground services.
Emergency exits, count 'em quick. Side or exit, take your pick. Lights will guide you floor to sea in the dark like disco glee. Fasten up your seatbelt, friends. Straight
There we go.
tables up now, don't pretend.
There we go.
We'll be soaring through the night. Oxygen mask, that's no joke. If they try, don't poke.
There we go, chat.
And help your mate. Breathe in deep, don't tempt fate.
Alright, I just gotta put my graphic settings back. I've noticed that when you have, for at least me, if this is over 200, it doesn't want to load in. For whatever reason. Alright, seems pretty smooth. Let me fix something here real quick. Alright, yeah, we're getting about 89 frames. Nice. I like it. Alright. Kept on 100. I lose all my performance with it over that for some reason. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, no, if we have it at 100, then the level of detail is not going to be very good. But, I mean, we're sitting at 93 frames at the moment in this cockpit. I love it. I love it. All right, so with that being said, I need to file all my new flight plans and everything, but let's get our plane turned on. We'll get our plane coming to life here. And we'll go ahead and operate the jetway. Alright. Now let me go ahead and get our new flight plan filed. Houston. Alright, let's generate our flight. Pre-file my flight. VATSIM. Open up VATSIM. All right, come on. We'll connect there. Computer is doing some weird stuff. we do have Denver down on Denver. We do have Denver ground online. Let's look at our departure ATIS. 2978 altimeter, departing runways 8 and runway 17 left. I imagine we're probably going to get 17 left, maybe, for departure. Could be 8. Yep. We're expecting 17 left. Okay. Cool. So clear to Denver, sleek to departure. It is filed, altitude 41,000 feet, squawking 3404, and we'll climb be the SID. Contact with ATIS for push. Okay. That looks good there. Alright, we can start our boarding.
Boarding requested.
Okay, electronic flight bag. Weight and balance. Cool. Let's go up here, get our adheres aligned. The cabin utilities on. Window heat can come on. Seatbelt signs are on.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for push.
Our squawk. Let's put our position in.
Passengers boarding starting.
Let's see. Our squawk code was 3404.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
3403 is set. Okay, let's go route request. Sim brief. I think it was already set, but we'll set it one more time just to be sure. And select the route. That looks good. Hello. Welcome aboard. Can we see our passengers coming aboard here? Hey, we can. Alright, so far so good in the Sim Update Beta 2. Very smooth, 80 frames, a lot smoother than it was on the other one. It's got native frame gen now. We don't have to do a frame gen mod. What was our altimeter? 2978. Alright, 2978 is in. And I don't know why our desktop is like constantly freezing right now. Alright, let's go in here and load our flight plan.
Frontier flight 3405, monitor CTAP 124.3, have a good one. 3405. United 347, monitor CTAP, or United 347 heavy, monitor CTAP 124.3, have a good one.
Order CTAP, thanks, United 347, have a good one, yeah.
Alright, legs are in there, look good. Let's go 17 left for departure. We're on the Sleek 2. Execute. And of arrival into Houston. We are going to be planning. Bring up my new charts.
Ground. United 5224 ready for taxi, 17 left.
Looks like we're planning 8 right in Houston.
United 5224, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie Sierra, Mike, Echo Delta.
Roger, United 5224 via Charlie Sierra, Mike, Charlie Delta, to run 17 left.
That'll be Echo Delta, it's runway 17 left.
Okay, Echo Delta. My, couldn't read my writing.
Alright, so left from Gusher. And we're on the Gusher 3 arrival. MQB. Alright, well that looks good. Everything else looks good except... Good afternoon. We got 215 passengers aboard this flight. See how long this flight is. Hour and 45 minutes. I guess about the same as our first flight.
United 5224. Looks like you're.
We might have some time for some other in-game games on the way to
East on Charlie Sierra.
Dallas.
It'll be from there, Charlie Sierra, Mike, Echo Delta.
Okay, yeah, I got turned around. Thanks for the heads up.
No problem.
Let's go ahead and fire up our APU. let's go down to performance. 17 left. And calculate. Ooh, let's see if our... I'll wait for frickin' our window panel to reload again. See if our qualified panel, radio panel will work now. Boom, boom. I don't know how we... Oh, okay, maybe this is how we do it. Alright, autopilot panel, everything's working out. I love it. Alright, that works. Cool, cool, cool.
And United 52.
Are we done boarding?
It looks like you're coming up on runway 17
Nope,
right
looks like
there.
we are done boarding, so let's get
And,
our
it's actually closed. So if you're able to make a
input in here.
up north on Mike, and then it'll be a right turn on Echo Delta.
So we're going to thrust limit here, raise this.
I'll do that.
Cell temp, 37 degrees. 37. Takeoff 2. Cool. Alright, let's get our CG in. Flaps 5. And then it wants 32, 33, 35. 132. 133, 135. Cool. Alright, so 135, we're gonna go 155. There we go. Alright, mouse was almost dead, so I plugged it in to charge. Somehow that killed my engines. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Mayday, mayday. Mayday, mayday, mayday. We're going down. We're going down. I repeat, we're going down. Roll the trucks. Roll the trucks. We are going down.
And United 5224, it actually looks like now you're going south on Mike. Let's see here. Make a... It'll be a right turn onto Bravo November, and then make another right on Lima and taxi north on Lima for me.
APU gens on.
Thanks.
Ground power disabled. Hydraulics are on. Fuel pumps are coming on.
Locking gear.
Locking gear. We need to check our doors. Doors are all manual. We can release ground power, remove the chocks. Arm all of our doors. Alright, so we're going to climb via the SID, which is...
And United 5224, just so we're clear here, you're going to taxi north on
We
Lima.
need 23,000.
Delta, and that'll just be a right turn, and then it'll be a straight taxi all the way to runway 17 left.
Okay, I think I can manage this one now.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, let me just get the engine set over here. Just like that. Put the checklist down here. Oxygen's good. Flight, yep, that's all good. Flight deck door, nope, not closed and locked.
Release parking brakes, please.
Now it's closed and locked. MCP is good. Takeoff speeds are good. That's good. Get our trim set. The flight speeds on this side, and trim should be
5224.
650.
Right on Echo Delta. Continue straight on Lima and turn right at Echo Echo, please, and then taxi Papa 7 Echo Delta.
Release parking brakes,
650
please.
sitting here. We'll release our brakes in a minute. Damn it.
United 1374.
There we go.
Heavy, Denver ground, you up?
Vice donated $5 and said, "For the kids."
Be Seth for the kids. Thank you for that $5. Very kind of you. Very, very kind.
And United 5224, I said straight on Lima. Now you're facing east. So at this point, I would like you to continue down. Are your taxi charts by chance the same? Like, do you see Echo Delta on your taxi chart?
I'm looking.
United 5224, Roger. You just seem a little confused here.
Release parking brakes, please.
That's because I normally use either runway 8, 25, or 34 complex.
Okay, because runway 17 left is just east of you. I don't know if you'll see. It looks like taxiway Echo Delta will just be a little bit off your right and straight ahead. You'll just taxi straight ahead on Echo Delta all the way to runway 17 left.
Roger that. Thanks.
Denver ground, United 1374.
Release parking brakes, please.
Taxiway, Foxtrot 3 looking for Bravo 38.
United 1374 Heavy, Denver ground. Welcome to Denver. You can taxi to the ramp via Foxtrot Bravo Sierra.
Alright, Foxtrot Bravo Sierra to the ramp, United 1374 Heavy. Thank you.
Denver ground, United 1720 Heavy, ready for push and start from Bravo 32.
Release
And just to confirm that was United 1720 Heavy.
Affirm.
Alright, United 1720 Heavy, pushing Denver ground, pushing stars approved, push straight back to the first line and call for taxi.
Alright, push back straight line, and we'll call for taxi. United 1720 Heavy. Alright, so now we gotta push straight back.
Denver ground, good afternoon. United 1805 Heavy is at gate Bravo 38.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, sure, Luke.
And United 1805 Heavy, Denver ground, pushing stars approved, push straight back to the first line and call for taxi.
Alright, push back to straight back to the first line and call for taxi, United 1805 Heavy.
Captain Midnight Maverick, the cabin is ready for departure. All passengers are seated and briefed. We're good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 1720. Departing from Denver and heading to Houston. I'm your lead flight attendant, Astrid Hansen, and I'm delighted to have you with us today. Our captain, Midnight Maverick, and first officer, Captain Canada, will be guiding us safely to our destination. Joining me on this flight are my wonderful fellow crew members, Eric, Ingrid, and Lars, all from Norway just like me. Ah, Norway, the land of fjords and the midnight sun. Our flight time today is approximately 1 hour and 45 minutes, cruising at an altitude of 41,000 feet. Now let's go through the safety briefing. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle and tighten by pulling the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In the event of a sudden cabin pressure loss, oxygen masks will drop from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you, place it over your nose
Denver
and mouth,
ground, pushing stars
breathe
approved, push
normally.
straight back to the first line, call for
Secure
taxi.
your own mask before assisting others. Your life vest is located
And
under your
United
seat.
1805 and
In case
United
of a water
1720, I just want to confirm
remove
you
the
guys
vest,
also have
place it
information
over
for
your
that.
head, and secure the strap around your waist.
Information Quebec on board
Inflate
United
the
1805
vest by
Heavy.
pulling the red tab.
Affirm for 1720 Heavy.
Our emergency exits are located 2 at the
Denver
front,
ground,
4 over
United
the wings,
1874.
and
Looks
2
like
at the
they
rear of the
are plane
aircraft.
pushed back from our
Please
gate.
take a
You want
moment to
to
locate your
sort
nearest
you
exit,
while they,
bearing in mind it
taxi
may be
out, or
behind
do
you.
do that?
Thank you for your attention and enjoy the flight.
United 1374, you said you were going to Bravo 38, correct?
Affirmative, Bravo 38.
Tow truck
Okay, United
disconnected. Bypass pin
1374.
removed.
Yeah, just taxi to the ramp here on
Left is
Bravo
clear.
Sierra, and
Right is
just
clear.
kind of stay behind those 2 planes that have pushed.
Alright, we'll do that. United 1374.
And United 5224, monitor CTAP now 124.3, have a good flight.
Roger 124.3, see ya.
Alright, ground is clear. Let's get flap set 5 coming out. 2 good engine starts. Alright, anti-air not required. Recalls check. Auto brake RTO. Flight controls. Free and clear. Ground equipment is clear. We're ready for taxi. Denver ground United 1720 Heavy, ready for taxi. 17 left.
United 1720 Heavy, runway 17 left, taxi via Bravo Sierra Mike Echo Delta.
Bravo Sierra Mike Echo Delta. United 1720 Heavy.
And United 1374 Heavy, if you could just hold there for a minute while United 1720 taxis out of here.
Yeah, we just hit the brake. We'll hold here, United 17, or 1374 Heavy.
And United 181 Heavy, on frequency by chance?
Southwest 7616 taxi. Denver ground, United 1805 Heavy is ready for taxi.
United 1805, runway 17 left, taxi via Bravo Sierra, and you can just follow behind company traffic that'll be coming up to your right.
Right, taxi runway 17 left via Bravo Sierra and follow company traffic, United 1805 heavy.
Southwest 3616, runway 17 left, taxi via Charlie November Echo Delta.
Charlie November Echo Delta, Southwest 3616.
And United 1374 heavy, you can continue your taxi to the gate.
Alright, we'll continue taxi to the gate, 1374 heavy.
And why is California
United
sending
181
Colorado
heavy,
storms?
ground, you on frequency.
What do you mean? It's clear skies. Well, it looks like it's clear skies in Denver. We should be on live weather. If I can make sure. Getting storms in the springs? Gotcha. We didn't really have any storms here. That I'm aware of, anyways. We're making a right here. Oop.
Southwest 3616, monitor CTAP 124.3, have the one.
Good.
Pay attention to our taxi.
United 2145 heavy, Denver ground, you on frequency.
Get a lot of hail, Taylor? Or Tyler? Let's just call it Taylor.
All aircraft information Delta is now current. Altimeter 29078.
6 Heavy, ready for push and start. Cargo north, ramp 5. Correction, cargo south, sorry about that.
FedEx 1256 Heavy, all good. Denver ground, push and start onto Sierra Charlie is approved, face east and call for taxi.
Sierra Charlie, face east, and we'll call ready for taxi 1256.
And FedEx 1256 Heavy, you also have information Quebec, correct?
Hey, firm, we have Quebec on board, we're planning 8.
United 1720 Heavy, monitor CTAP 124.3, have a good flight.
Order CTAP, thanks for ATC. United 1720 Heavy suit.
United 1805, monitor CTAP 124.3, have a good flight.
Denver Tower, United 1720 Heavy, ready for departure 17 left.
United 1720 Heavy, Denver Tower, runway 17 left, winds 130 at 23, gusting 34, RNAV Raider, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Raider, clear for takeoff. United 1720. Alright, there we go, chat. Here we go. TCAS all the way on. And engines are up, let's go. Toga. Clock's on.
Denver traffic, United 1805, lining open waiting, runway 17 left, Denver traffic.
80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. V2.
Rotate. Strong crosswind.
Positive rate of climb.
Positive rate of climb. Gears up.
United 1720 Heavy, contact departure on 120.8.
Denver traffic, United 1805 Heavy.
Switching to departure on 120.8, United 1720 Heavy. Denver departure, United 1720 Heavy, evening, we're climbing past 7,000. United 1720 Heavy, Denver departure, radar contact, clear direct radar. Clear direct radar, United 1720 Heavy.
And flaps are coming up.
United 1720 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 260. Climb and maintain flight level 260, United 1720 Heavy.
260s in the box. Wi-Fi's gonna come on here. Whoop. Idle, what's going on? I don't know if you saw my Discord message, but all the panels are working now that I updated what you had told me. Everything's working good now.
Dear guests, we have now reached a safe altitude and you are welcome to use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available for your convenience.
Yeah, when there's lightning, they don't, flights don't depart.
If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you for flying with United Airlines today.
Operating all that metal equipment, gonna get electrocuted.
United 1720 Heavy. Climb and maintain flight level 310.
Climb and maintain flight level 310. United 1720 Heavy.
Got 310 set in the box. At 18,000 feet, standard pressure, lights coming off.
United 1720 Heavy. Contact Denver Center on 133.4.
Contacting Denver Center on 133.4. United 1720 Heavy. Denver Center, United 1720 Heavy, evening, climbing through flight level 200 for flight level 310.
United 1720 Heavy, Denver Center, good evening. United 1720 Heavy, Denver Center, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400. United 1720 Heavy.
Summer travel season's coming up. It is. Yeah, tornado warning. Oh. I imagine that happens quite often in Omaha. A little bouncy up and down here. A little bouncy, bouncy.
United 1720, heavy, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, United 1720 heavy.
Know what time it is, chat? Disc off basket coming around. I may have taken 1 or 200. Know what time it is, though, chat? You know what time it is? It's time for Subway. I think we're gonna have some Subway for dinner. That's right, Matthew. Subway time, baby. Subway has got a $6.99 any foot long. That's right, Subway time. What is wrong with this? Alright. Subway is not letting me check out. God dang it. Something's wrong with the app. My basket won't load, chat. It's bullshit. Well, if the app doesn't want to work, then I guess we get no Subway. Sad face. If I order on another app, I don't get the deal. Yeah, if we don't get the Subway app to work, I guess we're just going to eat some food here. We'll have some other sandwiches. So. We need a proper Atlanta scenery. Yeah, we could use some better Atlanta scenery. For sure. For sure, for sure. Alright, fuck you, Subway. I'm going to Jersey Mike's. That one will work. Orbx is supposed to be making Atlanta, are you sure? Hopefully it's good. In the nuts. In the nuts. Do I also fly Airbus? I do. I do also fly Airbus. I have a Boeing setup and an Airbus setup. This plane is just brand new, just came out the other day. No release date yet, but it was announced. Got it. If you're getting Jersey Mike's, got to get spicy pepper relish or whatever it's called. I don't know if I've ever gotten that from there. Pretty much all of them except for the 340. I don't like the 340.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our cruising altitude, and it's time to start our snack and drink service. Today, we have a delightful selection for you. Our chicken Caesar salad is a popular choice, and the vegetarian pasta is simply divine. After the meal service, we'll be offering a selection of items from the United Airlines shop, so do keep an eye out for that. If you need anything, myself, Eric, Ingrid, and Lars are here to assist you. Thank you for flying with us and enjoy the rest of your flight.
Am I live again tomorrow? No, tomorrow I work. So if I were to be live, it wouldn't be till like late at night my time, which would be probably even earlier in the morning for you. We wouldn't be live till probably like 3 in the morning for you. I don't know when our next live stream will be this week. I know next weekend for sure. Next Saturday for sure we'll be live streaming. Sunday is our birthday, and we're going to an Angel game on Sunday. But we may live stream either before or after the Angel game. But Friday and Saturday for sure we'll be live streaming. And whatever day that we get off work at a decent time during the week, other than Friday and Saturday, we'll be live streaming again. So I'm thinking maybe next week can we do some like multiplayer GA flying or something. If you guys are down to fly some GA with me, I don't know where we'll fly at, but we can find some good places to fly to. Memorial World War II, our work's closed. Nice. Yeah, we have Memorial Day off here, but it's not until towards the end of the month. And then I'll be off on that Monday. Alright, well, since the Subway app is not working, I'm gonna go make me a little bit of dinner real quick. And I gotta throw some clothes in a washer, so. No, I don't feel like going to work tomorrow. I don't feel like going to work any day. Does anyone really feel like going to work? Unless you have your dream job, like being a pilot or a baseball player. We keep 2 minutes of silence, and then it's 8 p.m., and the next day is like celebrating freedom. Nice. Nice. Yeah, ours is Memorial Day coming up later this month. I don't remember the exact date. It's usually around the 28th or something like that. Yeah, I think it's on the 26th this year. I'd rather flight sim than work. Well, then wouldn't we all? I'd rather golf and flight sim than work all the time. But that doesn't pay the bills. If they paid more, yes, Tyler. They don't pay enough. Don't pay enough. I can't live off that salary. Yeah, I can't live off that salary, Tyler. I make more than that. I make a lot more than that. I wouldn't be able to pay for my car. Wouldn't be able to pay for the Tesla with that. Yeah, if I like won the lottery and was rich, maybe I'd do a ramp job for a little bit just to do it. Just to do it for a little bit, but, you know, that's the only problem with the ramp job. They just don't pay enough. And the hours aren't always steady. I fly flight sim for 2 days now, and I'm enjoying it. Like I'm playing it for years, learning things facts that are. The only thing I really need to learn is altitude planning and the flight plan. Yeah. If you're gonna fly online and stuff, yeah, you gotta have Navigraph charts. Yeah, if you're gonna do realistic serious flying and fly on the network, you gotta have charts. Navigraph is the #1 paid add-on that I recommend over everything in flight sim. And then after that, of course, it's planes. Can't go wrong with PMDG planes. Can't go wrong with the Phoenix. Can't go wrong with one of those planes if you want to get started with one high fidelity plane. And then, of course, some good scenery. And if you can't afford it, I recommend GSX. GSX is all the ground handling, so loading of the passengers, baggage, unloading the plane, refueling it. Just adds the extra immersion. Ryanair, don't you care? But yeah, I feel like next weekend we should do some GA flying chat, though. Recommend some good places maybe to fly some GA aircraft. We could even do some maybe like private jet ops too. Could fly the Sirius somewhere. We could do some regular prop ops, turboprops somewhere.
United 1720 Heavy. Contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
I want to go somewhere where it's going to be fun to walk around in the sim.
United 1720 Heavy.
Do some GA plots where we can go and actually like maybe walk around somewhere and explore a little bit. Make sure you have pen and paper. Make sure you write it down.
Center, United 1720 Heavy evening maintaining flight
if you write it down and have your charts, then it should be pretty easy.
Heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
But definitely recommend always pen and paper to write down your instructions so you don't forget them. Easier to remember. Alright, while we're in there, give me like 5 minutes chat. I'm going to make some food, throw some load of clothes in the laundry, and I shall be right back.
sunshine blinking your eye. Fields of amber, steel and stone, from all the lands where we make it home. Sorry, not sorry, I'm USA proud. Stars and stripes, singing it loud.
On the edge of a smile, just a step from bliss, close enough to feel we almost touched tips. Heartbeats in sync, close but never met, near enough to kiss, almost but not yet. Almost touched hips, almost felt the spark, just a breath away, so close in the dark. Hands almost brushed, lost in the near miss. Eyes locked then slipped, we almost touched tips. Time froze a moment, inches felt like miles. A touch that isn't there, a flash that never dies. Almost touched tips, almost felt the spark, just a breath away, so close in the dark. Hands almost brushed, lost in the near miss. Eyes locked and slipped, we almost touched tips. Time froze a moment, inches felt like miles. A touch that isn't there, a flash that never dies. Almost touched tips, almost felt the spark, just a breath away, so close in the dark.
Wings in the night air, feel the freedom there. Left the ground far behind, my heart starts to unwind. Metal bird in the sky, soaring oh so high. Thrilling sights I find, new friends in my mind. Flying planes so free, living dreams endlessly. New faces I can see in this flight, some reverie. Chatter in my ears, sharing laughs and cheers, guiding through the night, friends in virtual flight. Chatter in my ears, sharing laughs and cheers, guiding through the night, friends in virtual flight. Flying planes so free, living dreams endlessly. New faces I can hearts open wide. Hey, there goes Maverick up in the sky. Loves his planes, loves to fly high. Never stays grounded, always on the go. With a subway in hand, he's the star of the show. Wings spread wide, cutting through the blue. Clouds can't catch him, sky's always new. Subway in the cockpit, sandwich on his knee. Dreaming of the clouds, living wild and free. Maverick, 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 soaring light, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, being all night. Turbulence and tailwinds, nothing makes him pause. Sky's the limit, he's breaking all the laws. Riding on the jet stream, dancing with the breeze. In his world up yonder, life's a slice of ease. Blue skies and subways, that's his kind of high. Never, never falters, he's a real fly guy. Jet engines roar, his laughter fills the air. Aerial acrobat, subway billionaire. Maverick, 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 soaring light, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, being all night. Maverick, 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 soaring bright, pilot of the skies, with subway by his side. Maverick, Maverick, endless flight, flying through the day, being all night.
Woke to the sunrise, guitar in my hand. Live stream was rolling, it was all unplanned. 24 hours together we stood for the kids of St Jude. We did what we could. Small town kitchens to urban bars, we connected through pixels, united hearts. Every click and comment, every like and share, lights up a room where hope hangs in the air. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. House lights dim, but the spirit shone bright. through your small screens, we ignited the night. Every dollar, every cent poured in, turned a marathon into hope's grand win. From guitar strumming to heartfelt chats, you rode this journey, tipped your hats. For every child dreaming of a brand new dawn, you're the heroes that keep us strong. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. From the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart. Thank you from the heart for every single view. You stayed up late, saw the dream through. In the fight for St Jude, we ain't ever apart. Y'all are the melody in this country heart.
We got the crew all set to go up in the sky to make it glow around the world. In just a week for St. Jude kids, we take this leap. Cameras rolling up high, taking shots as we fly by. Hope is rising in our view. Wings for hope, we will push through. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while. In the clouds we find our way, laughs and cheers throughout the day. Team of dreams with hearts so big, every view another gig. Jet engines roar and spirits rise, underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line, one more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile, for the kids we'll stay a while. Jet engines roar and spirits rise, underneath the open skies. For St. Jude we cross each line, one more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile, for the kids we'll stay a while. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile, for the kids we'll stay a while. Take flight into the sky, raising hope, we aim high. Round the world in 7 days, flying strong so kids can play. Team together we unite, in this jet reaching new heights. Every mile a brand new start, helping heal with all our hearts. Wings for hope, let's spread the love, fly above for those in need. St. Jude, we're here children's names. Wings for hope, let's spread the love. Fly above for those in need. St Jude, we're here for you. 1 week, we'll make it through. Feel the wind under our wings. Every child a new beginning. Together we'll touch the stars, healing hearts no matter how far. Wings for hope, let's spread the love. Fly above for those in need. St Jude, we're here for you. 1 week, we'll make it through. I've been the sky so high, with FedEx I climb, shipping dreams and parcels. I ain't got much time. Engines hum the sweet lullaby. Sun starts to rise with the sharp cookies in my hand. Oh, what a surprise! From Memphis to Seattle, New York to
All right, we're back, chat. We are back. I ended up heating up some bean and cheese. Some beans and cheese. So I had to have something spicy because spicy is going to help clear out my nose. So I got some spicy bean and cheese. And it's low in calories, so, or low in carbs, I should say. So, and some nice bean and cheese. Let's see how we're doing. We got a top descent yet? We got 260 miles, chat. So we're looking good. 260 miles to Houston, baby. Or well, to our descent into Houston. So I still would have rather had the Subway to eat, but the app wouldn't freaking work. And I wasn't going to pay extra for the sandwich because the app didn't work. Because you only get the Subway deals if you order on the Subway app. I could have ordered like DoorDash or something like that. And we would have paid full price.
Captain Canada loves to chill in the sky and on the hill, stretching time with a smoky thrill. In his heart, a joyous fill. Flying high in a virtual realm, Microsoft skies at the helm. Planes impart a perfect meld. From his chair, he's rarely quelled. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game.
So I have to say, I'm much more impressed with the beta than the non-beta for 24. Much more impressed.
Watch the world go zooming by.
Boom, 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 boom.
Weed and wings, they never fail. Lift him up like a strong gale. In the fields or up so high. Captain Canada loves to fly. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields, both in smoke and straw. Captain Canada's never a flaw. Captain Canada loves to chill in the sky and on the hill, stretching time with the smoky thrill. In his heart a joyous fill, flying high in a virtual realm. Microsoft skies at the helm, planes and pot a perfect meld. From his chair he's rarely quelled. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm he's earning fame. Green fields, both in smoke and straw. So deep Canada's never a flaw. Seeds he plants and crops he tends. Failures few but many wins. Underneath the bright sky, watch the world go zooming by. Weed and wings, they never fail. Lift him up like a strong gale. In the fields or up so high, Captain Canada loves to fly. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields, both in smoke and straw. Captain Canada's never a flaw. Stretching time, yeah, that's his game. On the farm, he's earning fame. Green fields, both in smoke and straw. Captain Canada's never a flaw. Captain Canada takes to the sky. Clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up his pipe, stretching time. Floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air. Flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free. Smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confine. Loving life and stretching time. Wings spread wide through the blue. Wings spread wide through the blue. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. Wings spread wide through the blue. Flying high, nothing else to do. just him in the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him in the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confine, loving life and stretching time. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confine, loving life and stretching time. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confine, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff. For Captain Sleen, no sky's too tough. Wings spread wide through the blue, wings spread wide through the blue, wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do.
All right, we're looking good. Alright, we're going to be looking for gate Echo 7 on the ground as well. Which we got 178 miles to our top of descent. I'm going to go auto brakes 2 here. Go flaps 30 again. Got 9,000 feet of runway, so. And we're not at high elevation, so. Should be plenty of runway. We could probably even land flaps 25, to be honest. Alright, let's see what our weather is like. Alright, just 6 knots of wind, clear skies, 81 degrees, 2988. Then our 88 is preset. How are our passengers doing on the flight? Yeah, can I get a Coke Zero and some Biscoff cookies to the cockpit, please? A little bit of haze and clouds out there. Beware of the wild ride. Oh, yeah.
with a sigh. Flying like a hero always ends in zero. On the moon so bright, shadows come alive tonight. Feet moving side to side, chasing dreams we cannot hide. Whispers in the dark, hearts igniting like a spark. Echoes fill the air, we're dancing without a care. The shadows dance, shadows play in the light of night this way. One step close, one step far, we are like we are stars. Follow the beat of night, guided by the stars so bright. In this dance we belong, every step a silent song. No words, just a beat. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat. In this night we are free, shadows dancing, you and me.
All right. Should be getting ready to descend here shortly. 92 miles. Pre-gals check, notes are good. Auto brake is set. Landing data is set. Approach briefing is complete. This little Aegis thing is killing me, but
Guided by the stars so bright. In this dance we belong, every step a silent song. No words, just a beat. Feel the rhythm, feel the heat. In this night we are free, shadows dancing, you and me. Shadows dance, shadows play in the light of night this way. One step close, one step far. We are light, we are star, we are star, we are star. A golden ticket dream, lights and silver streams. The spotlight, dreamers starlight. Hear the music rise in the velvet skies. Winners take their flight in this magic night. Grab your golden chance, life's a fleeting dance. Ticket in your hand, dream across the land. Up like silver, every breath. Fingers crossed so tight, hoping for the light. Grab your golden chance, life's a fleeting dance. Ticket in your hand, dream across the land.
Meow, 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 meow.
Jimmy's calling from the shelf again. Jack's dressed up
Like my best friend.
Jose sneaking in the back door. Those are the
Friends I can't ignore.
Got a glass and it's half full now. Buddy James will show me how. Bourbon nights and whiskey dreams, they make the world better it seems. Raise a toast to our liquid friends. From the start till the bitter end. Jim and Jack and
Jose too.
swing it down like there's nothing to lose. Johnny Walker's got the smooth talk. Wild turkey chase down the clock. Captain Morgan sails the night, and I'm feeling just right. No drama or shady lies, just spirits and
Alibis.
each bottle's got a
Story
story
to
to tell.
tell.
Gonna ride this
Carousel.
raise
Good toast to my liquid friends.
from the start
To the bitter end.
Jim and Jack and
Mm-hmm.
swing it down like there's no drama or shady lies, just spirits and alibis. Each bottle's got a story to tell. Gonna ride this raise a toast
To my liquid friends.
from the start till the bitter end. Jim and Jack and Jose too. Swing it down like there's nothing to lose.
Bow, 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 wow. Bow, 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 bow,
Here
bow.
comes the doc so strange. Dr.
The Ding Dong Dangle's his name.
With a laugh that's off the charts. He's a healer of broken hearts. In a town so dark and bleak, people lost, they felt so weak. Then he came with light and cheer. One look and your path is clear. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop. With his hat and coat so bright, he's a beacon in the night. Every move and every sound lifts you up from underground. In the ring of life's odd game, he's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like a top. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, never gonna stop.
Damn.
In the ring of life's our game, he's the champion of the same. Makes you laugh, makes you howl. He's a king, take a bow. Dr. Ding Dong Dangle, spinning round like a top.
Dr. Ding Dong Dangle. Bow, bow, bow.
We got the crew all set to go up in the sky to make it glow around the world in just a week. For St Jude kids, we take this leap. Cameras rolling, high, taking shots as we fly by. Hope is rising in our view. Wings for hope, we will push through. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll stay a while.
United 1720 Heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 133.3.
Contacting Fort Worth Center on 133.3. United.
Alright, looks like we do have
Heavy.
Houston Tower online and ground.
Spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St Jude, we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids, we'll
Fort Worth Center, United 1720 Heavy, evening maintaining flight level 410.
We need to start the center.
Heavy, Fort Worth Center, good evening.
Fort Worth Center United 1720 Heavy, ready for descent on the arrival.
United 1720 Heavy, descend via Gusher 3 into Houston.
Descending via Gusher 3 into Houston, United
Alright,
1720
hold the speed
Heavy.
brakes.
jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies.
Down to 6,000 we go.
One more mile and we'll be fine. Soaring bright through the days and through the night.
Yo, finally done with the work. Phew. That's good.
We have left our cruising
Good to
altitude
hear.
and started our approach to Houston. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The usage of the lavatories is no
That
longer
is
allowed.
good to
Thank you
hear,
for your
sir.
cooperation as we prepare for landing.
We have just started our descent into Houston.
Born in Michigan, Las Vegas race. Flight sim since 04, it's how he plays. Naked and likes the name, speed is his game. Red Bull racing's fave, under the lights and fame. Fast cars, hot streets, life ain't on repeat. Saints fan in the seats, Nicky and Mike's elite. Formula One roar, can't ignore. Checker flags fly high in the Vegas sky. Living life in the fast lane, no stop at 16. Football nights rock the dome, New Orleans, feel at home. Fast cars, hot streets, life ain't on repeat. Saints fan in the seats, Nicky and Mike's elite. Formula One roar, can't ignore. Checker flags fly high in the Vegas sky. Living life in the fast lane, no stop signs, just fame, just fame. Football nights rock the dome, New Orleans feel
So,
at home.
We doing any Herzies today? You mean Family Feud? Yeah, we'll do Family Feud on our next flight. Once we get back in the air, we'll do some Family Feud. We've already started our descent here into Houston. So yeah, we'll do some Family Feud on the way back to Denver.
Can't stop the sneeze. Got me feeling dizzy. Spring ain't no breeze. Flowers all around. Pollen in the air. Wanna cry for mommy. This ain't fair. All the cheese got me
almost driving me crazy. Allergies, me feeling hazy.
Nose keeps on running. It feels like a drum. Wish I could be sunny, but I'm feeling numb. Popping pills for relief. Tissue box, my best friend. Achy disbelief. When will this end? Dreaming of December, cool and dust free. Will I still remember how to just breathe? All the cheese got me all messed, driving me crazy. All these allergies got me feeling lazy.
Lazy.
Nose keeps on running, driving me crazy. All these
Allergies.
got me feeling lazy, lazy. Nose keeps on running. It feels like a drum. Wish I could be sunny, but I'm feeling numb. Popping pills for relief. Tissue box, my best friend. Achy disbelief. When will this end? When will this end? Dreaming of December, cool and dust free. Will I still remember how to just breathe?
United 1720 Heavy, speed 250 knots.
Well, if I don't want speed 250 knots.
Captain Canada in the sky, flying high, can't tell a lie. ATC calls with a sigh, but all he says is unable. ATC getting real mad. Captain Canada don't feel bad. Can't understand. Replies again with unable. Unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at his prime. All he says is unable. Radar blips in cockpit blink. Frustration
Zen and wink. But Diane. Oh, what? We're gonna do Family Feud. I said on our way back to Denver. Like, so we'll be on the ground, Charlie. By the time we start, we'll be on the ground.
Filled with pride, yet communications they collide. Repeats his unable all the time.
United 1720 Heavy, contact Houston Center on 125.15.
Contacting Houston Center on 125.15, United 1720 Heavy. Houston Center, United 1720 Heavy, evening, descending through flight level 220.
United 1720 Heavy, Houston Center, good evening.
Flyboy's got a craving, calls it sublime. Uncrustable sandwiches all the time. Honey in the middle makes him feel fine. Living every moment one bite at a time. Runs to the store, can't keep him away. Stocking up on boxes day after day. People think he's crazy, but he's here to stay. Loves those honey flavors in every way. Flyboy's got a dream and it's so sweet. Uncrustable heaven can't be beat. Honey's his addiction, it's the perfect treat. Life on a roll, he's got the beat. Friends all left, but he don't care. Honey in a sandwich, nothing can compare. Spreading joy like a
Those are responding to, oh, the 250 knots thing. Got it. And then it's like, I don't want to do 250 knots. Alright, about to be at 18,000 feet here. We'll go and get our pressure altimeter over. Get our landing lights back on here.
lunch break comes, you'll see him there. Uncrustable sandwich in his lair. Every bite's a memory he can share. Honey's his delight beyond compare. Flyboy's got passion and an appetite. Uncrustable love burning bright. Honey's his muse morning to night. Living every day with pure delight. Friends all love, but he don't care. Honey in a sandwich, nothing can compare. Spreading joy like confetti in the air. Flyboy's happiness ain't rare. Flyboy's got
Alright. As we get ready for final here, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Flyboy's got passion and an appetite. Uncrustable love burning bright. Honey's his muse, morning to night. Living every day with pure delight. Flyboy's got
United 1720 Heavy, Houston Center. Contact Houston approach on 124.35.
Contacting Houston approach on 124.35, United 1720 Heavy.
every day with pure delight.
Houston approach, United 1720 Heavy, evening descending through 15,000 feet.
United 1720 Heavy, Houston approach, good evening. Houston altimeter 29.88. Expect the ILS runway 8 right approach into Houston.
Altimeter 2988, expecting ILS runway 8 right approach, United 1720 Heavy.
Alright, we're back in here. I think I just heard expect 8 right approach.
Detroit lights begin to glow. A 350's engines roar. But something's wrong, we start to know.
We just take the wheel and turn.
Heartbeats sync with the plane's fall. Captain's voice comes to a stop. Silence binds us in its thrall. Jesus, take the wheel, I'm
Falling. Gotta look up on the charts here. The approach rate right. I think it's from here.
whispers prayers into the air. Passengers in silent cries, grasping hope in their despair. Feel the gravity of fear. Faith becomes our
All right, we're looking good here on this approach.
Captain Midnight Maverick, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into Houston, please ensure your electronic devices are turned off and stowed away until we've arrived at the gate. Kindly put your tray tables away and adjust your seats to their full upright position. Make sure your seat belt is securely fastened. Once we land, our United Airlines staff will provide information regarding your connecting flights. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Just ordered some Chinese takeout. Ooh, nice. Nice. I had some bean, spicy bean and cheese. I tried to order Subway, but freaking Subway app, man.
United 1720 Heavy, descend and maintain 4,000, turn left, heading 145 vectors for the ILS runway 8 right approach.
Descend and maintain 4,000, left heading 145 for vectors to the ILS runway 8 right approach. United 1720 Heavy.
I'm gonna put my fix rings in real quick. Alright, there we go. We still blaming Davis for the subway app not working? Yes, of course. 100%. 100% Davis fault.
United 1720 Heavy, proceed direct Eel Po, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 8 right approach.
Proceed direct Eel Po, descend and maintain 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 8 right approach. United 1720 Heavy.
Alright, we're direct Eel Po. Direct Eel Po. We'll arm our approach. Alright, let's get music up, or music down, sounds are up. Alright, we're going to go ahead and get ready to contact tower.
Tower United 3770, hold short, runway 15 left, please, departure.
United 3770, Houston Tower, low, RNAV to Cartman, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Cartman, runway 15 left, cleared for takeoff.
Those trees are not loaded down there. That looks pretty good right there, though. Houston Tower, United 1720 Heavy is about 5 miles from Ilpo, ILS 8 right approach.
United 3770, departures offline. Change to advice frequencies approved.
40 on copy.
United 1720 Houston Tower, hello. Did you say you're setting up for 8 right or 8 left?
8 right for United 1720.
Alright, United 1720, be advised, you got aircraft. It's 1 o'clock, 8 miles northeast bound, 4,000 descending. Looks to be setting up for your same runway there. Gonna be a conflict, advise you turn south.
Roger, we got him on scope. We're slowing down here to let him in first for United 1720 Heavy.
United 1720, Roger. For now, continue in squawk 3404, please.
2183 with 11 miles per hour, requesting an 8 right.
United 2183 Houston Tower, the wind 1006, runway 8 right, clear to land. And keep the speed up 180 knots or greater to a 5 mile final. United 2183 Houston Tower, runway 8 right, clear to land. Maintain 180 knots or greater until a 5 mile final. United 2183. United 1720 radio check.
5 by 5.
United 2183.
Yeah, we're going gear down here.
United 1720, you see 5 miles on trail that traffic now. Your number 2, runway 8 right, clear to land.
Number 2, traffic in sight, runway 8 right, clear to land, United 1720 Heavy.
United 2183.
Just map manager.
Okay, next time don't switch off the frequency, please. United 2183, runway 8 right, clear to land.
Sorry, first runway 21, 8 right, United 2183.
Alright, we've been cleared to land. I think we got enough speed distance here. Lights up, captured. Said some I Heart Matt Sims in Disco or in chat.
$2,500.
We're going final approach speed here. Guy in front of us I don't think knows what the hell he's doing. Alright, flaps 25, landing speed set. Speed brake armed. And flaps 25. Set. Okay, hopefully this dude gets the frick off the runway. Gave him plenty of time to get down and off. My controls.
United 2183, safe park.
Wait. We're going to parking Charlie 9. Charlie 10.
Alright, United 2183, roger.
1,000.
Make a right turn on November Alpha, contact ground 121.7.
The next turn at November Alpha, and we can pass the ground for next 18.
No smashy smashy here, sir. Callouts?
100.
Oh, there we go.
50. 30. 20. 10.
And reverses are out, nose down, I think. And decelerating 80 knots, no more reversers.
United 1720, right next taxiway, and if you could squawk tree 404 when you get the chance.
Alright, 3404 and right next taxiway, United 1720.
United 1720, next got you now, and say your parking.
Echo 7, please, for 1720.
I didn't quite get that one second.
Echo 7 for 1720.
Roger, United 1720, make your right turn on November Alpha and contact ground 121.6.
Alright, right November Alpha on contact ground, United 1720 Heavy.
Houston. Captain Midnight Maverick has just landed the aircraft with an excellent landing, rated 8 out of 10. The local time is 7:50 p.m. The weather here is quite pleasant, with a temperature of 26 degrees Celsius, a few clouds at 12,000 feet, and no precipitation. Did you know Houston is home to the famous Space Center Houston, where you can learn all about NASA's space exploration? It's also known for its vibrant art scene and delicious Tex-Mex cuisine.
Houston ground, United 1720 Heavy is on November Alpha, ready for taxi, parking Echo 7.
Ingrid and Lars, we thank you for flying with United Airlines today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. We hope you enjoyed your flight and look forward to seeing you again.
November, Sierra, Foxtrot, United 1720 Heavy.
1720 Heavy, that's just a left onto November, Sierra Foxtrot, Romeo Bravo.
Left on November. Can you get that one more time after that?
United 1720, left onto November. When you keep going down, it becomes Sierra Foxtrot. Then you make a right on Romeo Bravo to parking.
Alright, November, Sierra Foxtrot, and Romeo November to parking, United 1720 Heavy.
Romeo Bravo.
Correction, Romeo Bravo, 1720. Let's see where we're at now here. This is Flight Sim Dream Team Houston, yes. lights off here. Get that APU fired up. Alright, going to Echo 7. Alright, our gate is coming up here on the right next to that other United. Taxi lights coming off. Alright. Parking brake is set. APU bleed, or APU is on. Gen's on. Engine 1, engine 2 coming off. Transponder all the way to standby. Beacons coming off. Fuel pumps are off. Seatbelt sign off. Alright, we made it, chat. Welcome to Houston.
Deboarding requested.
Deboarding requested. We made it. Nice sunset in Houston. Alright, we got one more flight to go, returning to Denver for the night. So one more flight.
Passengers deboarding started.
Right next to the other 777. So, not bad, getting really good performance so far. I mean, we're in the 60s still. In this new beta update. Alright, chocks are set. We can remove the parking brake. Ground power unit available. APU coming off. Goodbye, have a good day. See you later. Alright, let's see what our landing rate was into here, chat. We got a minus 130, oh baby. 1.00 G's and a minus 130. Greasy. Greasy, greasy, greasy. I like it. Absolute greaser, chat. Ooh, another plane coming in right there. What we got there? 350? Iberia 350? Alright, I'm gonna get our next flight ready to rock and roll, chat. I shall be right back.
Houston ground, good evening, Iberia 351. We're looking for Echo 17. We had a Sierra Bravo.
Iberia 351, Houston ground, Echo 17, taxi via Sierra Foxtrot Romeo Bravo.
Sierra Foxtrot Romeo Bravo, Iberia 351.
Shadows over darkness sound. A bullet brings a leader down. Secrets hidden in the night, never reaching for the light. Rivers in a smoky room. Decisions made to seal the tomb. Voices lost inside the haze. We were caught inside the maze. Tell me what really went down. Who took the king of our crown? Cobwebs of lies all around. Answers buried in the ground. The lone gunman's silent cry. A tale we now must deny. Who holds the puppet strings tight? Truth lost in the endless fight. Pages turn in history's book, but who will take a closer look? Secrets wrapped in cold despair. Justice waiting in the air. Tell me what really went down. Who took the king of our crown? Cobwebs of lies all around. Answers buried in the ground. The lone gunman's silent cry.
Houston ground, United 1545 Heavy, requesting clearance to Denver, information, Lima. Is that United 1545? Affirmative. United 1545, no flight plan in the system. Should have it now, 1545. 1545, stand by PDC.
All right, chat. We are just about ready to go. And then get our boarding requested. We got our clearance from ATC. Here's our clearance. So we are cleared to Denver via the Sticky 8 Dolly transition. Altitude 400. Squawk 726 or 7216. 7216, which we got in the box and squawking. Clear to Seagate departure, no transition, tower sign heading, then is filed. Climb via the SID, except maintain 4,000. Got that in the box, and that looks good. I expect 1-5 left for departure. It will call 121.7, which is ground for push. Looking good. Plane parked right behind us. Must not have this scenery because he did not park very fucking straight. Did not park very fucking straight. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed the first two flights, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Let's get us to, I don't know how many likes tonight. I don't even know where we're at now. Maybe we'll get to 50 likes. I think we're halfway to 50. Let's get to 50 likes. Let's get to 50 likes and $1,000 raised for St. Jude. We're at 900 even right now. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Alright, time for a roll of flight back to Denver. Let me just update my charts. Hope you guys have enjoyed our flight so far. Enjoying your weekend as we get ready to have another start, another week. If you guys are new joining us here and didn't see our new golf channel name, I might announce that again on this flight. We'll do some Family Feud in cruise on this flight. 294 passengers coming aboard on this flight. Everything's looking good. Get the clock reset there. Alright. Music down a little bit here. Let's go to our electronic flight bag. Request our new sim brief data. Going back to Denver. That looks good there. We can go to weight and balance. Import from SimBrief there. That looks good. And let's go to our McDo. Or FMC, whatever you want to call it. Do route request SimBrief. Alright, we'll load that up. Alright, that's in the box. We'll activate that. Cool, legs are in. That looks good. We're planning 15 left on departure. We're on the... What was it? The sticky 8. Dolly transition, execute, boom, looks good. Alright, and then into Denver, 16 left again. Arrival into Denver, 16 left. Let's look at our ILS approach here. Go look at the arrival because I think we're coming from the opposite side here on this one. Oh no, we're still coming on that side. Okay, so alright, so then we'll still do, is it Kipper? I think it's Kipper. Kale. Haley.
Ground, United 1545.
And we're on the Nix 3. And And that's going to be from... Add that in here real quick.
Aircraft calling, call sign only. United 1545 heavy.
That'll be from
United
Halen.
1545 heavy, pushing start approved into the alleyway, face south. Push into the alley, face south, United 1545 heavy.
Alright, all that looks good. What's our cost index? 32. Yep, looks good. We'll accept that in there. Cool. Let's go check our oxygen. Yeah, that looks good. Get our flight directors back on here. Missed the Golf Channel announcement? Oh, I'll announce it here and again in a few. Alright, let's do our performance. 15 left. Import from aircraft. Weather. 2987. Alright. Alright, so we got takeoff to 38 degrees. And it wants 32, 35, 39. 32, 35, and 39. Alright, cool. That's in the box and looks good. We got legs on this side. That looks good. Alright, we're looking good so far. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Welcome aboard our United Flight 2145 service to Denver. Flight time on this flight, we're looking at about 2 hours on our flight time. Cruising at 40,000 feet. We will welcome you aboard and thank you for your support on today's stream and our charity St Jude Children's Research Hospital. Every donation gets you some free Biscoff cookies while on board today's flight. Just let your flight attendant know if you'd like to donate to St Jude and help save a life. Every dollar matters. All it takes is $1 for one Biscoff. Should be done boarding here momentarily. We'll be all pushing back here from the gate about the next 5 to 10 minutes. Thank you again. Welcome aboard. Alright, so let's go and fire up that APU again. We'll make a stay.
Vice donated $10 and said, "Can I have 10 Discord and seat 24C?"
You got it. We'll get you some Biscoff cookies right away, Visa. Thank you very much for that kind donation for 10 smackaroons. Appreciate you, man. Absolutely kind of you. Absolutely kind. Alright, so takeoff speed's 139. We're going to go 159 on the takeoff. Alright, flight deck door, close and lock. MCP is set. Takeoff speeds are set. CD pre-flight is good.
Requesting taxi information, Mike.
Now 1545, things from Mike. 15 left, taxi via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey.
15 left, via Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, United 1545 heavy.
We got our trim set here. Alright, trim is set. Alright, let's get our hydraulics back on here. Get our fuel pumps on. APU gen is on. Ground power disconnected.
Locking gear.
Alright, locking gear. We are just about ready for pushback. Houston ground, United 2145, ready for push and start, requesting push on Romeo Bravo.
Now 2145, heavy Houston ground, push onto Romeo Bravo, approved, face west.
Push on Romeo Bravo facing west, approved, United 2145 heavy.
Release parking brakes, please.
Alright, brakes released, so let's do it.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Engines are cleared, start at will. Starting two. And we got a good start on two. Let's fire up one.
Please set parking brakes. Unlocking gear.
Brake sets. Let's get flaps 5. Alright, auto brake, RTO. Before taxi, NEIS, not required, recalls checked, auto brakes checked. Flight control is good, ground equipment is clearing as we speak. And we should be good. Houston ground, United 2145 Heavy is ready for taxi, 15 left.
2145 Heavy. Verify information. Mike, runway 15 left, taxi via Romeo Bravo. Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey. United 1545, contact Houston Tower 125.35.
125.35, United 1545 Heavy.
Alright, we got Mike on board. Romeo Bravo, Whiskey Bravo, Whiskey Whiskey, 15 left, United 2145 Heavy. Alright, let's do it. We got tower in 125.35. Nice little night flight back to Denver. Flight attendants, please begin the safety briefing.
Hello, Captain Midnight Maverick. It seems like there's a bit of confusion here. We've already landed in Houston, so no need for a safety briefing at this point. If there's anything else you need, just let me know.
Oops. Forgot to hit new flight.
Captain Midnight Maverick, the cabin is ready for departure. We're all set to go.
All set to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard United Airlines Flight 2145, departing from the vibrant city of Houston and heading to the beautiful Denver. I'm Astrid Hansen, your lead flight attendant today, hailing all the way from the scenic landscapes of Oslo, Norway. Joining me on this journey are my wonderful colleagues, Ingrid, Lars, and Eric. We're here to ensure you have a comfortable and enjoyable flight. Our flight today is under the expert command of Captain Midnight Maverick, with First Officer Captain Canada by his side. We expect to be in the air for about 1 hour and 59 minutes, cruising comfortably at an altitude of 40,000 feet. Now, let's go over some important safety information. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle and pull on the strap to tighten. To release, lift the top of the buckle. We recommend keeping your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated. In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will automatically drop from the panel above you. Pull them
Houston Ground United 2145. Sorry about that, didn't see it switched over.
and secure it with the elastic band.
You switched over?
Remember to adjust your
We're
own
United
mask before
2145.
assisting others. Your life vest is
No, my radio just changed itself by accident.
water evacuation.
Yeah,
Remove the vest from
2145.
its container
For some
and pull it
reason
over
your
your head.
squawk has
Fasten the
reset to
straps around your
1200.
waist and
Set
pull to tighten.
transponder
Inflate the vest by pulling down
7216.
on the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. This
7216 now, United 2145.
emergency exits, 2 at the front, 4 over the wings, and 2 at the back. Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind that it might be behind you. We appreciate your attention and wish you a pleasant flight. Now sit back, relax, and enjoy the journey with us. Thank you for choosing United Airlines.
No shit, we were doing it. And I forgot to, just forgot to, hit new flight on St. Intentions. That was my bad. Are these what? Flight attendant seats for departure. These are the Pratt & Whitneys.
Cabin crew, take seats for departure.
United 2145, contact Houston Tower 125.35.
2535, United 2145 heavy. Let's see. Oh. Oh no, we just out of it. One.
United 2145, yep.
We are. Holding short 15 left, ready to go.
United 2145, Houston Tower, Roger. Turn left, heading 360, runway 15 left, clear for takeoff.
Heading 360, 15 left, clear for takeoff. United 2145 heavy.
Houston Tower, good evening. United 9660 on final runway 8 right.
United 9660, Houston Tower, wind 1107, runway 8 right, clear to land.
8 right, clear to land, 9960.
Alright, chat, here we go. Let's do it. Clock's coming on. Okay.
knots.
80 knots. Throttle hold. Thrust is normal.
V1. Rotate.
V1. Rotate. Nice and easy. Back on that stick.
Positive rate of climb.
Pause rate, gears up. Flaps 1. Say goodbye to Houston.
United 2145, the park is offline. Change the advisory frequency to 3.
Road advisory, United 2145. See ya. Alright, we know. Going up to 40,000 feet. Direct to our waypoint here. Execute. LNAV's on. I know what's going on. Good to see you. I said if Boris made the sound so his playing "Oh Baby" would make it so much better. Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. Autopilot's on here. We'll get our taxi light off. I gotta say, 2024 looks so much better at night than 2020 does. So much better.
United 9660, right when able, safe park.
Right on Wago and 9660.
And fair parking again, please.
Sorry, 9660.
Safe parking, which gate do you want?
Kenny, what's going on over there yet? Not yet.
United 9660, roger. Make a right turn on November Alpha, contact ground 121.72.
Just a reminder that
November
our
Alpha,
Wi-Fi
then
service is
contact
now
the
available,
996.
so feel free to connect and stay in touch with the world below. We're cruising comfortably on this Boeing 777, heading from Houston to the lovely city of Denver. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us on United Airlines Flight 2145. Thank you.
How you doing, Kenny? Good to see you.
Dear guests, we're happy to let you know that we've climbed to a safe altitude, and you may now use your electronic devices. Our onboard Wi-Fi service is also available, so feel free to connect and enjoy. We're cruising along on this Boeing 777, heading from Houston to Denver. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us at United Airlines. Oh, and after our meal service, we'll be coming around with some lovely items from the United shop.
Yep, being there counts as being there, sure.
Today.
Departure United 2145 Heavy is passing 16,400, climbing flight level 400.
Dear
99660,
United 2145 Heavy, Houston departure radar contact, cleared direct Baby C.
Cleared direct Baby C, United 2145 Heavy.
And approaching transition altitude. Looks so good.
United 2145 Heavy, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, United 2145 Heavy.
United 2145 Heavy, contact Houston Center on 125.175.
Switching to Houston Center on 125.175, United 2145 Heavy. Houston Center, United 2145, Heavy, evening, climbing through flight level 210 for flight level 360.
United 2145 Heavy, Houston Center, good evening. United 2145 Heavy, Houston Center, climb and maintain flight level 400.
Climb and maintain flight level 400, United 2145 Heavy.
So Mr. Mab is Mr. Banana Man? Yep, Mr. Banana Man. So what's the golf channel name? Well, I'll show you. There it is. Cleared for Takeoff, CTO. Right, I thought it was a perfect combination of aviation and golf together. No. Should be after tomorrow, though. Should be after tomorrow with the first video coming in the next couple weeks. Name is very fitting, right? I like it. I like it. All right, you guys want to do some Family Feud?
I talk little winklies, sometimes at fire of the trees and different trees in the sky. Runways disappear, turbines start to hum. Heart forget their fear, journey has begun. Lights below are twinkling.
All right, let's do it.
Stars above are winking, and the sky so blue. Night turns into daylight, horizons call our name. Flames of morning light, echoes of time.
Hiya!
Good evening and welcome to Family Feud.
Family Feud. All right, chat. We better win this one.
I'm Lucky McCoy, your host. Are you ready to meet our families?
Is it difficult, extra hard? Yes, it is on the hardest one.
Ready to make this game a right royal rumble? It's the Kings. Our families will be battling it out to answer your surveys. Whoever scores the most points goes on to fast money for the chance to win a lot of cash and a brand new car. It's time to get feuding. Here we go. We're gonna start with the face-off.
Mav is back, baby.
One person from each
That's right.
family to join me up front.
We back, baby.
Top 6 answers on the board. When you have an answer to our survey, buzz in as fast as you can. Whoever finds the top answer first gets to decide if they want to play or pass. We asked 100 people. Name a well-known character who is green. You're first.
Oh, bullshit.
Sure thing.
Slimer. Who the fuck is
Let's
Slimer?
check the board. Slimer.
It's the Hulk.
Zilch. The number one answer is still up there. Got it. Is it up there? Incredible Hulk. We found an answer. Time to decide.
Yeah, we'll go with Shrek next.
I think you've got this one. Let's play. What answer do you have for us this time?
truck, baby.
All right. Do we have a right answer? Shrek. We've got a right answer, but it's not at the top.
Ooh, Green Goblin too.
You can do it. What do you think? That's what you're going with? Could it be up there? Let's find out. Green Lantern.
What?
It's not there, which means you get a strike.
That's bullshit.
What do you think? We need another answer.
Oh no. Damn it.
Okay.
I didn't mean to press that button. Fuck. Damn it, chat.
Grease. Strike two. Okay, people. Let's be careful.
Is Yoda technically green?
Still do it. Name a well-known character who is green.
I'm just gonna go Green Giant. Jolly Green Giant. Kermit the Frog. God damn it. Should have went with Kermit.
Jolly Green Giant.
Alright, Jolly Green Giant's on there.
Way to stay in the game.
We'll go Kermit next.
Dig deep and think of an answer. Interesting answer.
If Kermit's not on there, this is rigged.
See that answer. Kermit. At the top. Put on your thinking cap. It's time for an answer.
Green Goblin.
Answer accepted. Is that answer up there?
Oh.
Ouch! Third strike. We're throwing out a lifeline to the other family.
United 2145, heavy, contact Fort Worth Center on 134.025.
Okay, if the answer is there, you'll steal the point.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 134.025, United 21.
Mike Wazowski. Wicked Witch. Oh, they got it.
Let's
Wicked
see
Witch.
if that's a good answer. Wicked Witch. No steal.
United 2145. Heavy evening climbing through flight level 400 for flight level 400.
Congratulations. So what did we miss this time? Number 5. What are you?
Wow, we actually got it.
Grinch.
The Grinch, of course.
Show me the third answer.
Jeff, what's going on? Gumby. Good answers.
So, where are everybody's scores at? I'm not going to say who I'm rooting for, but their initials are... Are you ready for a face-off? I need a contestant from...
You know who Gumby is? It's Gumby. Gumby's
There's 4 answers for you to find.
like a putty character.
Buzz in first to answer. Get ready. We took a survey of 100 people, asking them, name a holiday when a lot of stores are closed. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice buzzing, Tex. Okay then.
Christmas gotta be the number one answer. Gotta be the number one answer. That's right, baby.
That's the number one answer. So what's the deal? You gonna play or pass? You want to take this one off. Guess what? We need an answer.
Thanksgiving.
Ah, yes. Let's see what the survey says. Thanksgiving. You got it. Two more answers up there. What do you think?
I don't know what else. A lot of other holidays are not closed. President's Day? No, stores are open on President's Day. We're going New Year's, I guess.
That's good. Is that one of the remaining answers? New Year.
Alright, need one more.
Name a holiday when a lot of stores are closed.
The store's closed for Easter? We'll try it. We still got strikes left.
Yep. Let's see if it's there. Easter.
Hey, clean sweep.
That's 2 in a row for y'all. Keep it up.
Clean sweep.
Here's how things are shaping up so far. Don't feel so bad about a big fat zero. Look at it this way. If you end up with nothing, you don't have to pay any taxes on it.
Ah. Don't jinx it now.
Get ready to go full Nick Cage because it's time for the face-off. Who's gonna join me up here?
We're going full Nicolas Cage. Old Nicolas Cage.
We're looking for 7 answers this time. Time to take it to the next level with double points. We asked 100 people this question. Name something you might offer someone else, even if they didn't ask for it. You buzzed in first.
A drink.
Understood. The survey says, drink. It's up there, but it's not the top.
Food is probably #1 answer.
It's your turn to guess. Name something you might offer someone else, even if they didn't ask for it. It's worth a shot.
A tissue?
Survey
A
says,
tissue?
Tissue. Sorry, it's not up there. You can play or pass.
Oh yeah, we're
for the other
playing.
family to play. You want this round all to yourself, huh?
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah.
We need another answer from you. Nice. Time to find out if it's up there.
#1 answer, baby.
Food. We've reached the summit with this one. Well done. Whoa. Got another answer?
We can try money, but I don't think I'd really offer money without them asking.
Here we go then. Is it on the board? Money. That's a good one.
Alright, what else, chat?
Name something you might offer someone else, even if they didn't ask for it.
Offer a ride, I guess?
Feeling lucky? Let's take a look. Right. If it's not on the board, you get a strike. Let's hope you haven't run out of ideas yet.
I don't know. Just help?
We have an answer. Let's see it. Help. It's on the board. Are you ready? I need an answer.
What's
from
this?
you.
Family Feud? Oh, we're in cruise to Denver. Let's see. Maybe I'll offer someone a job.
Yes. There aren't many answers left. Is it there?
This one is kind of difficult.
Ouch! That's your second strike. Name something you might offer someone else, even if they didn't ask for it.
Offer them this. I'm just kidding. My opinion.
Say it with confidence. Did anyone in the survey say this?
I just installed it and it
Sorry,
worked.
folks. This round is getting thrown over to the other side. We just need one answer, and if it's on the board, the round is yours. Find a good answer, and you'll get all the points. All right, let's try it. Let's check the board and see if it made it. Deodorant.
Woohoo! We won, chat.
No. Yeah, way to stretch out that lead. Let's see what you missed. Number 7, not so lucky this time.
It just doesn't want to work. Well, which one do you have? Which Denver?
Breath mint.
Breath mint.
What was the third answer? Advice.
Opinion, same thing as advice?
Show me
I should have got that.
scores. We're 3 rounds down and one score still says 0. But there's always a chance for a big change. Nowhere near as painful as it sounds, it's the face-off. I need 2 players down in front.
Yeah, Flight Beam works. It's the one that I had. Or no. Yeah? Flight Beam? Pretty sure it's Flight Beam.
It's a full board. 8 answers. Any more and we need another time slot. Point values are tripled now, so it's still anybody's game. In our survey, we asked 100 people. Name a word that can follow the word hot to make a food or drink. Go for it.
Hot tamale. Hot tamales.
All right then. Is it there?
Haha. Number 1 answer.
That's worth the
That's
most
right,
points.
chat. Let's go.
So what do you say? Pass or play?
Let's go for the clean sweep.
I hope you've got some more answers for us. We're playing. Time to search your mind for an answer.
Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Let's see if you're right. Dog.
Yeah, are you on the beta, Captain Zim? I'm in the beta. Sim Update 2 beta. Great performance.
Do you have an answer for us? Got it. Is it up there? Show me. Sauce.
What?
You hear that noise?
Rigged.
That's a strike.
What else? Hot
What
hot
answer
coffee?
do you have for us this time?
Let's go hot coffee.
Okie dokie. Our survey says coffee. Correct answer.
Okay, what else, chat? Bullshit, right? I'm saying.
Name a word that can follow the word hot to make a food or drink.
Hot. Hot cakes. Hot cakes. Hot cakes.
Good. Okay. Our survey said kinks.
Yeah, you can turn on native frame gen on the Sim Update 2 beta, Captain Zimp, without having to use the mod now.
It's up to you. 2 strikes.
Fuck.
Think you've got
Hot, what else is hot, chat? Hot chili?
That's what you think, huh?
Hot chili? Fuck.
Show me that answer.
Hot chick?
Chile.
That could be food, depending on how you think about it.
And that's 3 strikes.
God damn.
Looks like the other family has a chance to steal. All they've got to do is find one answer on the board.
Hot peppers?
And they can steal the round.
Yeah, I guess hot peppers. I tried hot sauce though and it didn't work.
Dig deep, give me a correct answer, and you snatch these points from the other team. That's your answer. Our survey says
Hot chocolate. Oh, hot chocolate. They're gonna get it. Son of a bitch. It's alright, we still win because we have more points.
you win, so the points go over here. Looks like we missed a few answers. Let's see what they were. Let's see the least
Hot
popular
wings. Hot wings. God dang it.
Salsa.
Salsa.
7.
Sauce, but not the salsa, but not sauce.
Tea.
Hot tea.
What's number 6?
Cross bun. What
How
the
about the
fuck?
4th answer? Cocoa.
Hot cocoa. Hot cocoa, hot chocolate. Same damn thing.
Take a look at the current scores.
Yeah, I
Stick
win.
around, folks. No one's reached the magic 300, so we get to play another round.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Neither team has surpassed 300 points, so that means we need a decider. Batten down the hatches. It's time for a sudden death.
Sudden death.
Someone from each family, get up here and play.
Right now, the other team is going to win. Ah, hush.
This time, I just want you to give me the top answer. Whoever buzzes in first gets a shot at finding the answer. If you're wrong, your opponent gets a chance. 100 people. We ask them the following. Name someone you've hung up on. Nice reflexes, Tex.
Oh, fuck. Telemarketer. Number 1 answer.
Sure. Survey said, telemarketer.
Yeah, that's right.
Job, buddy. You've won.
We win, baby.
You're the winner. You get to play fast money. Looks like we'll have to say goodbye to the Kings, and I hate goodbyes. Time to cash in quick. It's fast money. Since you don't
All right,
have
fast money,
experience,
chat. Fast money.
you'll be playing fast money twice. I'm going to ask you 5 questions. I need you to give me the most popular answers. You'll do it once, then we'll come back around and do it again since you're all on your own. Get more than 200 points, and you're taking home the jackpot. Your time starts now. Name a country that's been in the news a lot in recent years.
I don't know how
Name
recent
a
this is.
slang word for a person's mouth.
Fuck, I don't know.
Name an occupation you hate for your upstairs neighbor to have. Name a
Remember.
product that's supposed to have a hole in it.
Donut.
Name something you eat that comes on a stick.
Corn dog.
Name a slang word for a person's mouth.
Eye hole.
We're all out of questions. you can bring us to the finish line. It's time to face those questions again, but this time we want to hear some different answers. Ready? Let's start the clock. Name a country that's been in the news a lot in recent years. Name a slang word for a person's mouth. Name an occupation you hate for your upstairs neighbor to have.
I don't know.
Something
Yeah.
else. Name
Pass.
a product that's supposed to have a hole in it. Name something you eat that comes on a stick. Name an occupation you hate for your upstairs neighbor to have.
Fuck, I don't know. What do we want the upstairs neighbor not to have?
All right, that's all 5 of them.
DJ.
And now you can relax. That was
Porn
the
actor. It's
final
family friendly, Kevin.
question. How do you think you did? Let's
I don't think
find
it would
out.
let me put that. What's going on, Kevin?
For our first question, we asked, name a country that's been in the news a lot in recent years. Here's what you said. That's 2 strong answers right there. A good answer
What?
and a
0
not
for
so
Russia.
good answer.
How old's this game?
Iraq.
Iraq. I knew I should have put Iraq.
Next up, we asked, name
Not
a
looking good so
slang
far.
word for a person's mouth. The answers to this one, you have to be happy with those answers. A top answer. Good going.
Alright.
You remember the third question, right? It was, name an occupation you hate for your upstairs neighbor to have. This is what you said. 2 impressive answers here. We've got a top answer.
Hey, someone actually said cop. I thought I was going to get a 0 on that.
Name a product that's supposed to have a hole in it. The answers you gave.
We need 33 points.
These 2 are
Or
looking
no,
good.
43 points.
Oh yes, that'll do it.
We won.
That was some impressive answers.
Woohoo! Donut, baby. Number 1 answer.
Let's quickly see how the rest of your answers shake.
Corn dog. Woohoo!
That jackpot is all yours. $20,000 in your pocket. Thanks 1,000 times for playing.
Oh, baby. Let's check in on our plane here.
Switching to Fort Worth Center on 135.175. United 2145. Heavy. Fort Worth Center, United 2145. Heavy evening at flight level 400.
Chasing that sunset.
Heavy, Fort Worth Center. Good evening.
Chasing that sunset. Make it through. All right, let's see. Guess who has two thumbs in his back? This guy. So we still got some time till we get to Denver. So should we play another round? All right, let's do another round.
There's no time for fussing or fighting on Sunday. We've only got time for feuding. I'm Lucky McCoy, your host, back where I belong. We've got two families ready to feud it out for a load of cash. Taking this game on solo. The King family is ready to throw down and win all the money. Our two teams must guess the most popular answers to our survey questions. Whichever team does the best will compete in fast money, where they could win our grand prize of $20,000. Okay, let's play Family Feud. Let's kick things off with our first round. Who wants to play? Get over here.
All right, chat, let's do this. I need your help.
There are 5 answers on the board. Be sure to buzz in when you've got an answer to the survey question. If you're first to find the number 1 answer, you get to decide if your family will play or pass the round. We took a survey, 100 people. Name something the bride normally decides when planning a wedding. Think you got something? Sure thing. Let's see if the board's got it. Location!
What?
Sorry, but no. Think you've got a good answer? Let's hear it. Name something the bride normally decides when planning a wedding. Got it. Is that answer good enough? Flowers. We found the top answer.
If you get lucky or not.
Will you play or pass? They're handing it over. This is your chance. You can do it. What do you think? All right. Did any of our 100 people say it?
I can't believe they passed.
Very nice. Nice. What do you think? We need another answer. That's what you're going with? What did our survey say? Bridesmaids.
What?
Sorry, it wasn't up there, so I'm gonna have to give you your first strike.
Maybe dresses?
Name something the bride normally decides when planning a wedding. Oh, okay. Did our survey agree? Dress. Good job. Dig deep and think of an answer.
Music, maybe?
You sure about that?
No.
Could it be there? Music. Other
Come on, chat. Need help, damn it.
Ready if I were you. Put on your thinking cap. It's time for an answer. Interesting answer. And what did our survey say?
I got dresses already.
Size. Oh no, that's strike 3. We could be about to witness a steal. To steal the points, all they've got to do is find one right answer. If this answer is up there, you take the points for this round.
Seating plan.
Did our
Hopefully it's
survey
wrong.
say it? Seating plan.
Yes.
They couldn't do it.
Let's see what the other two answers were.
You're the big winner this round. What are the answers we didn't find? The fifth answer is invitation.
Invitation.
Want to see number 3? Sounds like me and divorce cards.
Reception.
It's time to check out the current scores. That's only the first round. Let's keep moving.
Alright, we got the points. That's all that matters.
Get your game faces on, because it's time for the face-off. Can I have a person from each team join me over here? Six answers this time. Get ready to buzz in. 100 people gave us an answer to this question. Name another famous bear that Yogi Bear might get into a fight with. You got in first.
Boo boo. Hey, boo boo.
Okay. Let's see if it's up there. Boo boo.
Hey,
You've
nothing I
found
want to
a good
answer?
but it's not the best answer. What do you think? Okay then.
Fozzie the bear.
Show me the
Look, it's
answer.
Fozzie the bear.
Fozzie Bear.
Oh, fuck is
You
Fozzie
gave
Bear?
it a good try, but it doesn't beat the answer already there. You won the face-off, so tell me, play or pass?
I'll play.
You won last time, and now you're on a roll. Let's play this
Smokey,
thing.
yeah, I was Smokey, but I didn't think Smokey would be better than Boo
Guess
Boo.
what? We need an answer. Ah, yes. And our survey says Smokey Bear. Wowee, number one.
How is Boo Boo not number one? Hey, Boo Boo.
We need another answer from you.
Fuck, I don't know any other bears. Winnie the Pooh? He's the only other bear I know.
Let's run with it. Winnie the Pooh.
Hey, that was on there.
Oh, yeah. Name another famous bear that Yogi Bear might get into a fight with.
Blue? Is there a blue bear? I don't know if it's blue or not.
Yep. Is it up there? Let's hope so. Blue. It's not on the board, so you've earned your first strike of this round.
What other bears are there?
Just two answers left to find.
Ted? Ted the bear.
Understood. Is that one of the ones we've got left?
Teddy bear.
Ooh, it's
Air
another
bears?
strike. There's only two answers left on the board.
A famous bear. Paddington, okay.
It's worth a shot. Time to check the board. Paddington.
Hey.
You're still
Alright,
in the
Kenny.
game.
We got one more, though.
Name another famous bear that Yogi Bear might get into a fight with.
I'm drawing a blank. Big bear.
Nice. And is that the answer we need? Big. 3 strikes. The other family gets a
I don't know any
chance
other
to
bears.
steal. All we need is one answer, and this family can steal the round. You've
Eddie
got a shot
Ruxpin?
here.
Gentleman.
Here we go.
Gentleman? What
Let's
the fuck
check
is
the
gentleman?
board. Gentleman,
I was about to say rig.
you've blown it.
Alright, let's go for another clean sweep, chat. Another
And
clean
you
sweep.
won another one. We've got one answer left to reveal. And the sixth most popular answer, Max Bayer.
Max Bayer.
Before we move on, let's
Never
take
heard
a
that
moment
one.
to see the current scores. Hope you all can get some points on the board next round. Time to go head to head. It's the face-off. Let's get someone from each family down in front. I need 5 answers. All right, let's sweeten the pot a bit. All the point values for this question have been doubled. We've got answers from 100 people for this question. Name a place in the house a little kid might think a monster is hiding. You're first. What's your answer?
Under the bed. Number one answer.
Feeling lucky? Is it up there? Under bed.
What? That's a number one.
But it's not top. Can you find the top answer? It's still up there. Name a place in the house a little kid might think a monster is hiding. We have an answer.
There's no way that's better than
Do we have
bed.
the right answer? Basement. It's there, but it's not any better than what we've got so far. You want to play, or do you want to pass and force them to play? You want to play.
We're gonna play. We don't pass. We ain't chicken.
Got another answer?
Closet.
Yes! Could it be up there? Let's find out. Closet. You found the top answer.
I already got under the bed. That was my first
There's
guess.
two still remaining.
They put basement. I'm gonna say attic.
Say it with confidence. Only a few answers left. Have you found one of them? Add it. Board is almost clear.
We need one more.
Name a place in the house a little kid might think a monster is hiding.
We'll try your bathroom.
All right, let's try it. Let's see if that's a correct answer. Bathroom. That's
No.
gonna put a dent in your game. Just one answer left.
Maybe in the mirror. We used to play that game as a kid, where you say something in a mirror and then was it Bloody Mary or whatever supposed to come get you?
Do we have it? Mirror.
Oh.
You've got another strike on the board. Let's hope you haven't run out of ideas yet.
Maybe under the couch? Under sofa.
I see where you're going with this. I want to see that answer.
Oh.
Oh no! Strike three! Now it's the other family's turn to take a crack at it.
Hope they get it wrong. Need them to get it wrong.
This round, you need to find me a missing answer. Name a place in the house a little kid might think a monster is hiding.
Upstairs? That should
Let's
not
see
be an
if
answer.
that's a good answer.
No way that's an answer.
Upstairs!
Oh, bullshit, Rig. What kind of answer is that?
And we got ourselves a winner.
Bullshit.
All right, let's see where we're at. Now we've got a new point leader. Are you ready for another face-off? All right, people, get up here and do your families proud. I want you to give me 4 answers to this one. We're upping the ante again. All questions are now worth triple. We asked 100 people the following. Name something people handle with care. You're in first. What you got?
Glass?
Okie dokie. Our survey said glass. It's on the board, but we could do better. You're up. What you got for me? Name something people handle with care. Good. Okay. Let's see what the survey says. Babies.
Oh.
Perfecto. Layer pass. What's it gonna be? Oh, still feeling confident after that last round? I like that. Let's play. It's your go. What do you think? That's what you think, huh? Is that one of the ones we're still looking for? Jewelry. Look at that beautiful board. Almost full.
All right. If they get this, they win the game.
What will you go for? That's your answer. Let's see if it's there. Ace.
Oh.
You found all the answers. And they cleaned up again. Okay, let's see those final scores. We have a winning family. Looks like we know the true kings of Family Feud this time. It's tough playing this game on your own, but you did a great job. We're sorry to see you go. You won't be playing fast money today. We don't want you to go away empty-handed. Let's take your score and turn it into cash. All right, folks, we'll see you next time for more Feud. Take care of yourselves. Good night.
Bullshit. Bullshit, chat.
Want to give this another go?
2145, heavy, Fort Worth Center. Contact Albuquerque Center on 127.85.
Switching to Albuquerque Center on 127.85. United 2145 heavy.
Can't believe we lost that.
Albuquerque Center, United 2145 heavy, evening maintaining flight level 400.
United 2145, heavy, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Every flight's a hard event. On a budget, we fly. Sky so blue, we try. But landing's always tough. Brace your seats, it's rough. Sheet fares taking flight. But the landings bring fright. Sky high, then we're down. Hit the earth, feel the pound. Flying rough in the air, Ryanair, don't you care? Wheels hit hard, descent. Every flight's a hard event. A hard event. On a budget, we fly. Sky so blue, we try. But landing's always tough. Brace your seats, it's rough. Cheap fares taking flight. But the landings bring fright. Sky high, then we're down. Hit the earth, feel the pound. Flying rough in the air, Ryanair, don't you care? Wheels hit hard, descent. Every flight's a hard event. A hard event. A hard
Center, United 2145 Heavy, evening, maintaining flight level 400. United 21.
If you guys haven't done so too already, please don't forget to smash down that like button and that subscribe button if you're lurking in the background. And enjoyed our flights today so far. It's our last and final flight of the evening. Set the world on fire.
United 2145 Heavy, Kansas City Center. Expect the next 3 arrival. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes. If you'd like to descend now, just say the word. Expecting the next 3 arrival. Planning for descent in about 20 minutes. United 2145 Heavy.
In the heart of Nashville, on a cobblestone street, guitar strumming songs, the lights are so sweet. But in the quiet woods, where the pine trees spread, I've got a trusty friend, my old dog Red. Saturday mornings, out in the wilderness, it's more than a dream. Red by my side, his ears sharp and keen, chasing down the deer in the fields of green. America shines in the morning haze, the land of freedom, home of praise. From downtown Nashville to the forest bed, living the dream with my old dog Red. Stars and stripes wave high and grand under those covers.
JJ, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard. We'll be descending soon into Denver to wrap up the night.
us on the couch, relax. TV whispering quiet facts. Eyes so heavy they start to close, and Lansbury solving woes. Dreams of crime run through his mind, cozy mysteries he tries to find. But something breaks his peaceful dream, an electric jolt makes him scream. Tased by Skippy in the nuts, wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain, Davis never sleeps again. Skippy and his pranks so wild, laughing loud like a little child. But Davis now will stay alone, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt. Chased by Skippy in the night, wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain, Davis never sleeps again. Skippy and his pranks so wild, laughing aloud like a little child. But Davis now will stay alert, won't fall asleep to clues and dirt. Couch no longer feels the same, Davis playing Skippy's game. Eyes peeled open wide and bold, murder she wrote stories unfold. Chased by Skippy in the nuts, wide awake, no ifs or buts. From murder scenes to real life pain, Davis never sleeps again. Captain Canada in the sky, flying high, can't tell a lie. ATC calls with a sigh, but all he says is unable. ATC getting real mad, Captain Canada feels bad. Can't understand, feels sad, replies again with unable. Unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at its prime. All he says is unable. Radar blips and cockpit blink, frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable, unable, unable all the time. Captain Canada can't do the climb. ATC's patience at its prime. All he says is unable. Radar blitz and cockpit blink, frustration at its brink. ATC doesn't know what to think. Captain says unable, unable, unable all the time.
doesn't know what to think. Captain says, unable. Sky so big and blue, wide. Captain's heart filled with pride. Yet communications they collide.
Line.
Repeats his unable.
84 miles to our top of descent.
We blame Davis for the frame rate drop and every glitch when sim won't stop. Planes stuck in clouds like bees in honey. Davis's fault, it's never sunny. Why's the runway looking bent? Textures loading, all different. When the night turns David flight, Davis makes it right to spite. Oh Davis, why oh why do you mess with our sky? From the software to the scene, it's all Davis, easy to glean. When the joystick won't align, spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw, making us reload with awe. Landing gears disappear mid-air, and we crash despite our prayer. A sudden storm without a sign. It's Davis tweaking the design. Ground shaking like a quake. It's Davis' hand at stake. From turbulence to twisted winds, the fault's on him, it never ends. Why's the captures loading, all different. When the night turns day midnight, Davis makes it right to spite. Oh Davis, why oh why do you mess with our sky? From the software to the scene, it's all Davis.
Easy to breathe.
When the joystick won't align, spins in circles every time. It's Davis causing every flaw, making us reload with awe. Oh, we can load with awe.
Center United 2145 heavy, ready for descent on the arrival.
United 2145 heavy, descend via Nix 3 into Denver.
Descend via Nix 3 into Denver. United 2145 heavy.
Alright, look at what our arrival looks like on that. So Nix 3, I think we're going all the way down to 11,000. Get that set in the box here, and we'll start descending as soon as we hit our top of descent. Nice long runway, auto brakes 2. And we'll go flat. flaps 25.
Mr. Davis loves his lady, big and juicy, it's just crazy. But here's the twist, oh, don't you flat. He likes them slim, now how about that? People chatter all around, thinking Mr. Davis love profound. But he's got a taste so fine, flat as pancakes on.
Dang, looks like they're reopening the famous Alcatraz prison off of San Francisco. Says Trump orders feds to reopen Alcatraz to house America's most ruthless and violent criminals. You gotta be careful now.
United 2145, heavy contact Denver Center on 132.225.
Alright, let's put our fix in for Denver here.
132.225, United 2145, heavy. Denver Center, United 2145, heavy evening, maintaining flight level 400.
United 2145, heavy Denver Center, good evening.
Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. Simple taste that's on my shirt. Davis just wants to have fun. Small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says fly now, isn't that great? Mr. Davis loves his lady, big and juicy, it's just crazy. But here's the twist, oh, don't you flag. He likes him slim, now how about that? People chatter all around, thinking Mr. Davis love profound. But he's got a taste so fine, flat as pancakes on the line. Big or small, don't get it wrong. Davis' tune is quite the song. Round and round they speculate. He says flat now, isn't that great? See them strolling down the lane, holding hands, not feeling vain. Juicy rumors can mislead. Davis' heart knows what it needs. Laughing loud with every miss, finding humor in the bliss. That's on my shirt. Davis just wants to have fun. Big or small, don't get
Get it wrong.
Davis' tune is quite the song.
Oh boy, chat.
He says flat now, isn't that great?
Been a long day. All right, we started our descent. All right, descending looking good here. What is our altimeters? $188.8, 2981. Minimum's 200. Oh, I just want to cut my nose off, chat. Just want to cut it off. Be done with it. All right, don't let me forget the replay on this chat on final, please.
Dreams with hearts so big every view, another gig. Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the day.
Using through the night. So we can see the lights of Denver in front of us.
Kids will stay a while. Jet engines roar and spirits rise underneath the open skies. For St Jude we cross each line. One more mile and we'll be fine. Wings for hope, soaring bright through the days and through the night. Raising funds with every mile. For the kids we'll stay a while. Midnight skies, planes about to lift. Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift. FedEx color shine in the moon, soft light. Another run delivering packages through the night. From Tennessee on to the great Northwest, just me and my cargo, ain't got time to rest. Radio crackles with a voice so clear, flying solo, but those cookies keep me near. Up in the sky, where the moon meets the stars. Flying FedEx planes, crossing lands near and far. With Bischoff crumbs on my fingertips, I find my peace on these nightly trips. Small town girl in a big old jet, soaring through the heavens, ain't landed yet. Got my heart in the clouds, my thoughts on the ground. With every bite, my soul's unbound. Sometimes it's only this high and wide. Those sweet treats keep me satisfied. Through stormy weather, through clear night views, it's the same.
I have two questions. How much is PMDG expecting me to sell the kids for, and is it dual compatible? Yes. It is $77.72, and it is compatible for both 2024 and 2020. You get both versions. You get both versions, works really well. Sorry, chat. Tried to get to my mic as fast as I could. Didn't quite make it. At least I won't have to buy them again when I finally take Plunge 24. Yep. Nope, works for both. Oh, Chad.
Got my Bischoff cookies, they're a sweet little gift. FedEx color shine in the moon, soft light, another run. Packages through the night. From Tennessee on to the great Northwest, just me and my cargo, ain't got time to rest. Radio crackles with a voice so clear, flying solo, but those cookies keep me near. Up in the sky where the moon meets the stars, flying FedEx planes, crossing lands near and far. With Bischoff crumbs on my fingertips, I find my peace on these nightly trips. Small town girl in a big old jet, soaring through the heavens.
Yeah, we're talking about how Trump's going to reopen Alcatraz prison off of San Francisco's coast there. So he was saying you got to be careful so you don't get locked up. Oh, has been locked up. It's just your spirit.
Wake up in the morning sun, Captain Canada on the run. Henry barks, it's time to play. That's how we start our every day. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again. Captain Henry's here, my friend. Living like a king, no end. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again.
Had to fix our arrival there.
Shadows round the yard, chewing toys ain't that hard. Nap time calls, he closes eyes. In his dreams he flies the sky. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again. Captain Henry's here, my friend. Living like a king, no end. Sleep, eat, poop, do it all again. Dinner time, it's quite a feast. Barking like a hungry beast. Belly's full, he's cruising slow. Time to find his pillow. Day is done, the stars align. Henry stretches, feeling fine. Life's a circle, no need to mend. Sleep, eat, poop, it's just pretend. Sleep, eat, poop, do it.
Not again.
Henry's here, my friend. Living like a king, no end. Sleep, eat, poop.
Alright. Pressure's back in here. Let's make sure I had that right. 2981, yep. Okay, landing lights coming back on here.
Regis floating so high on that good ship in the sky. Cloud nine's where he flies, reaching for those highs. Eyes gleaming so bright, drifting in the night. Kites soaring to heights,
United 2145 Heavy, Denver Center, contact Denver approach on 126.55.
Switching to Denver approach on 126.55, United 2145 Heavy. Denver approach, United 2145 Heavy, evening descending past 15,000.
United 2145 Heavy, Denver approach. Good evening. Denver altimeter 29.71. Expect the ILS runway 16 left approach into Denver.
Altimeter 2971. Expecting the ILS runway 16 left approach. United 2145 Heavy.
United 2145 Heavy, speed 250 knots.
Alright, slowing down 250 knots. Let's get our sounds up. Music's down. Once we're on final, don't let me forget the replay, please. Airport's in sight.
United 2145 Heavy, descend and maintain 9,000, turn right. Heading 360 vectors for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
Descending to 9,000, turning right, heading 360 for vectors to the ILS runway 16 left approach. United 2145 Heavy.
Alright, see if we can get our third butter. Hey, what's going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we make our final approach into Denver, it's time to turn off and stow away all electronic devices until we've arrived at the gate. Please ensure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are securely fastened. Once we land, our United Airlines staff will
It's pretty good on the sim update to beta.
Thank you for your
If you're on the beta,
crew. Please check that
really good
everyone is
performance,
seated and
getting 83
seatbelts are
frames right
fastened.
now, ultra
Captain,
settings.
cabin is ready.
Flight 10 seats for arrival.
Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
United 2145, heavy 8 miles from Kickney. Turn left heading 260, descend and maintain 8,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 16 left approach.
Left heading 260. Descend and maintain 8,000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 16 left approach. United 2145 heavy.
Yeah, it's a really good plane. Definitely the best Boeing in Microsoft 2024. I mean, it's right in line with all their other products. You know, between $50 to $70, $50 to $80 is really what you expect to pay now for any high quality aircraft. So I would say yes. It's a fair price. Yeah, I mean, if you like flying those planes and you like flying this one, I mean, they're not too fairly different, but if you like doing like real-world flights and routes, then you got to have the different variants.
United 2145, heavy contact Denver Tower on 124.3.
Contacting Denver Tower on 124.3. United 2145 heavy. Denver Tower, United 2145. Heavy evening. We're established on the ILS approach for runway 16 left.
United 2145, heavy, Denver Tower, roger. United 2145, heavy, Denver Tower, winds 175 at 8, runway 16 left, cleared to land.
We're going to keep our speed up here because there's a plane right on our tail.
2145 heavy.
$2,500.
Looks like he's landing on the right side. Have a good landing, thank you, appreciate it. Alright, recorder started. Up to 25 are set. Alright, here we go.
1,000.
My controls. That's just the checklist.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue. $100. 50. 30. 20. 10. And we're down. Nose down gently. There we go. Reverser is out. Stone reversers.
United 2145, heavy, welcome to Denver. Contact ground on 121.35.
Switching to ground on 121.35, United 2145 heavy.
Alright, we made it. 2 hours right on the dot, right on time.
Denver ground, United 2145. Heavy evening, we've cleared runway 16 left and are ready to taxi to the gate.
United 2145. Heavy, Denver ground, taxi to United Airlines, Hangar 4 via Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot, Zulu, Zulu 1. Have a good day.
Foxtrot 3, Foxtrot, Zulu, Zulu 1 to United Airlines, Hangar 4.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Denver. That was a smooth landing, eh? I'd give it an 8 out of 10, thanks to our wonderful Captain Midnight Maverick and First Officer Captain Canada. local time is 9:35 p.m. The weather here is quite pleasant with a temperature
All
of
right,
13
nice
degrees
smooth
Celsius,
arrival.
and the
We got a
skies
nice
are
replay
scattered
of
with a
that.
few clouds. No rain, so you can enjoy the lovely Denver evening. Did you know that Denver is known as the Mile High City because it's exactly 1 mile above sea level? Also, it's home to the largest city park system in the nation. So, plenty of places to stretch your legs after the flight. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position and the seatbelt sign is turned off. On behalf of Captain Midnight Maverick, First Officer Captain Canada, and our entire crew, including my fellow Norwegian colleagues, we thank you for flying with United Airlines today. We hope you have a fantastic stay in Denver or wherever your travels may take you next. Goodbye for now, and we hope to see you again soon.
All right, welcome to Denver, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you guys enjoyed that flight from Houston to Denver. We've had a nice, fun, full day of flying. There's the other plane that landed over there. We should be taking the next left here into the terminals. Work on the announcements. I'm using what's called Say Intentions. This AI ATC program comes with camera crew, passengers, co-pilots, checklist, AI missions, all kinds of things. I would check it out. Link is in our description, affiliate link if you want to check it out. We are sponsored by Say Intentions. But I highly do recommend checking it out. Great program. They have a free version and a paid version. Plane might be in our parking spot. If it is, and I'll just turn off at soon. Guess we could wait here for him to move. And we'll take his gate. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Well, hurry, because this other plane's going to be pushing back too. I guess we could just go past him. Gonna head out. Talk to you later, man. All right, sounds good. Be says you have a wonderful night, man. You have a wonderful night. Any day now, sir. There he goes. And alright, let's stop right there. Parking brake is coming in. We did not get our flaps up. Bad pilots. Then clean up our plane. We'll let those flaps retract real quick. Gen is on. Alright, let's do it. Alright, we made it, chats. Do you still use VATSIM? I do. We're on VATSIM right now. Sorry, JJ, I wouldn't ignore you. Nice parking job. Yeah, I wouldn't ignore you. Yeah, no, we still use VATSIM. We're on VATSIM right now. These planes you're watching right now are VATSIM. I use Say Intentions and VATSIM. You can use them together. It's an easy push of a button, basically. When VATSIM comes online, you just mute the ATC on Say Intentions. And then when VATSIM goes offline, you turn Say Intentions ATC back on. And it picks up right where you left off in your flight. So you have ATC the whole time. Plus, Say Intentions has multiplayer now that's getting better. Say Intentions is basically going to have an AI version of VATSIM eventually. So you'll be able to fly on the network there with everyone that has Say Intentions and have full ATC coverage the whole time, and everyone's vectored together and all that good stuff. But, alright, we're going to get ready to view that replay though. So let's go ahead and reset the Kutal script. I'm gonna go down in here and get our plane reloaded up. Yeah, it works really well together. Alright, engines are back on. Make sure our landing lights are on. Cool. Let's view the replay, shall we?
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Yep. Yeah, I'm using the sim update beta 2, man. It's super smooth. Super smooth, high frame rates. I mean, we're at 70 frames right now in this replay coming in. 82 now, 80. Came down nice and smooth. Not sure what our actual landing rate was. Let's see about Volanta here. What it'd give us. Alright, and it wasn't smooth. We had a firm one on this one. This tells me we had a 372. But less than 1G. Smooth, but somehow less than 1G. No, I did not see it. I did not. Alright, let's see what it looked like from the outside view. Not bad. I feel like it's probably a pretty standard landing though. Pretty average. Setting her down right on the wheels. Pretty average textbook landing, I would say, on this one. Roll the time back here to just before sunset. Maybe we get a little better look at it. All right. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the flight. Don't forget to smash down that like button. Next live stream for sure will be Friday and Saturday. Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Pretty textbook, right in the landing touchdown zone. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. We'll take it. Alright, chat. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed that stream. That's going to do it for us here on this one. Until next time, you guys have a wonderful rest of your night, and I shall see you guys on the next one. Enjoy the rest of the replay, and Mav is out. So
the joy revealed, the pink hat squad, we're louder than words, streaming love, making hope be heard. From one hat to the lives we save, St Jude's our cause, yeah, we're paving the way. The fame or views, it's every smile, every road we choose, from chaos born to a